unlayering some layers soon. So, all right. Well, we're gonna get things kicked off here with some fiddle tunes that's been passed down through our family. From my great-grandfather to their great-great-grandfather. These are my nieces. As most of you know, like I always say, Homecraft Days is like our second or third, fourth family reunion. So glad to see family here and friends, of course. All righty. Let's see. What are we going to kick off with first here?
Georgia Road. I don't care. Okay.
All right, this first one we're going to play here is one called Georgia Road. Always nice to get that first one down, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, like I said, these are my nieces that are playing with me today. We have Maddie Piercy here on the fiddle. Yay! Maddie, how long you been playing the fiddle?
Like 8 years.
8 years? Well, okay, and time's moving along.
Yeah.
And then over here beside her is her sister, Katie Piercy. Katie's been playing the guitar for a while, and this is her first semester over at UVA at Wise, so she's living over in Wise now. Not a far commute for you this morning, right?
Nope. She was home this morning, though.
All right, what's next?
Fly around, fly around.
Fly around, my pretty little miss. If you feel like dancing, jump up here. Get y'all in the microphone.
Huh?
You gotta play in the microphone.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm short.
Good job, Abel. When the dancers start giving you the eye, that's when you think you should probably end it. You don't want people passing out. That was some good dancing. Thank you all. All right. You all want to say anything or do anything?
No, I'm good.
All right. All right, let's play one called Arkansas Traveler.
not a jokester, Mom.
I'm used to playing the fiddle. I'm not used to tuning.
Spend half your time tuning and half your time out of tune.
Right?
I wonder who I stole that joke from.
All right. Switching gears here. What's the next one?
Old Joe Clark.
Tell them about it.
Tell them about Old Joe Clark? Or just tell them we're going
How are we going to play Old Joe Clark?
I don't know nothing about Old Joe Clark.
we'll play this next one here, one called Ida Red. I'm not sure if many of y'all remember my cousin Debbie that played with us for a while, me up here for many years. So we'll send this one out to her. Hopefully she might be listening on the live stream today. Play Ida Red.
My hands getting sweaty.
All right, yeah, that's a mighty fine dancing. That'll get your blood pumping quick, won't it? It'll warm you right up. Good and warm.
Sugar Hill.
Yeah, Charles C. and Hazel will be instant best friends. You doing Sugar Hill? All right, here's one that we're going to play for you. One that you don't usually hear in this key. Really, the only time I ever hear it in A is if somebody from my family's playing it. So here's one called Sugar Hill. One more time.
Well, that was a hot
Oh, thank you, thank you.
one. Last one.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, my back.
All right, we're going to play you one more, fiddle player says. We're going to get Tommy and Ben up here. The hits will keep on rolling today, I promise you. If you're sitting in those chairs. We got a great lineup today. Well, again, I'm Todd Mead. Thanks for coming out. It's my niece Maddie and my other niece Katie. We're happy to play some music for you. Thank you all, and we'll kick it off again next year probably. So
Come back.
come on back, 10:30, third weekend. It's our annual show. Morning, Krista. All right, here's one called Sourwood Mountain. thank you all so much. Thank you. Thanks for cutting the rug. Thank you, family. Thank you, family. That's when you know your family's here, right? The hooping and the hollering. All righty, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna continue the hits. Bringing up here one of my musical mentors. Somebody I've been happy to be close with my whole entire life.
I'll take the blame for that.
Yes. He's like family. We're always happy to have Tommy Bledsoe back up here at the festival. When he told Tyler and I that we were going to start booking the bands and stuff, we were hoping that he would be here just as much as he always has been, and thankfully he's done that for us. So keeping us in line, keeping us on track, and the true Homecraft Day vision alive. And like I say, it's just a big reunion, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Where do you all want to be? Well, give us just a second. We'll get the stage set up here.
Yeah. I guess, is this all right, Alan? I'll be here and Ben will be here. Is that all right? Or let's see. Yeah, you got that one. No. Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay. Yeah, I was just staying there.
I figured while I was there, I'd just keep on going. Okay, so let's see, man. You're talking over there, top that up on that side up there. There. You just ain't got I want
Right here.
put this down for your guitar. Good morning. Good morning. How are you there? Hello. Good morning. Oh, good morning. There I am. How y'all doing?
Boom.
All right.
All right, you boys ready?
I don't know. Let me get.
Make sure we're all live here.
Do we have time to practice?
Yeah, just a note or two.
All right. We don't.
Maybe just
not
a
that-
strum.
not that we need practice.
Looks like you've got the dancers waiting on you, so
Oh man, look at that. We got the dance.
it's always good when they stay on the floor.
I think we're ready, Scott.
All right, boys. Well, let's let her rip here. Familiar face that you all know that we're very thankful that's here. Tommy Bledsoe and his grandson, Ben Kaiser.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We appreciate being out here on the 51st Annual Homecraft Days Festival. A great reunion here on the mountainside, and it's great to see the Osborne Mead family out here today, and some of my relatives over here, my brother, my sister Deborah, and and brother-in-law Mark, and we're going to play some music here. This is Ben Kaiser here. He lives up in the Indian Valley, and about a year and 4 months ago, he decided he wanted to play the fiddle, and so he's going to learn on y'all right now. So we hope he does all right. We give him a whole lot, give him a whole lot of support. What are you going to get for your first, Ben?
This mic on? All right. It's on?
Yeah.
Okay. First one we're going to do is one called Wild Bill Jones.
Well, let's do it.
Ready?
Yeah.
One Friday evening, I went rambling around when I met up with that Wild Bill Jones. He was talking and walking with my little Donny gal, and I begged him leave her alone. Some say love is pleasure, Lord, no pleasure do I see. For the one that I love as dear as my life has now gone back on me. I got mixed up in an awful fight and I fell into the county jail. The saddest words that ever I did hear was when she wouldn't go my bail. I wrote my love a letter, Lord, asking her to pay my fine. She wrote me back in a week or so saying, darling, do come home sometime. Now there's $1 in my pocketbook and a 40 gun in my hand. I'm gonna go get that gal that I love, or I'm gonna go get her man. Some say my age is 22, too old to be controlled. I pulled my revolver from my side and destroyed that poor boy's soul. He strangled and he struggled all over the ground and he lay down dying moan. He threw his arms around my darling's neck saying, darling, you're left all alone. Some say love is pleasure, Lord, no pleasure do I see. For today was the last of that Wild Bill Jones and tomorrow will be the last of me. Oh, pass around that long neck bottle, we'll all get out on the street. For today was the last of that Wild Bill Jones, and tomorrow will be the last of me.
All right. Okay. Well, all right. Well, let's see. I guess we let me see. I'm gonna just trade places over here with Ben, so I'm gonna play a fiddle here a little bit. Okay. Well, you know, a lot of this music has just been around for such a long, long time, and it talks about things that people experience in their lives and lessons that they learn and advice that they give each other. And this is one of those advice songs here. So if y'all know this, just sing along with me. I don't think the dancers will be danced to this one, but they might. I don't know. It's called Come All You Fair and Tender Ladies. I was wrong. Come all you fair and tender ladies, take warning how you court young men. They're like the stars of summer's morning. They first appear and then they're gone. Get close. They'll tell to you some loving stories. They'll make you think their love is true. Then straightway go and court some other, and that's the love they have for you. If I had known before I courted, I never would have courted none. I'd have locked my heart in a box of golden and sealed it with a silver pen. Love is kind and love is gentle, and love's a jewel when first it's new. But when it's old, it waxes colder and fades away like morning dew. Come all you fair and tender ladies, take warning how you court young men. They're like the stars of a summer morning. They first appear and then they're gone. Fair and tender ladies. All right, what we got next, man?
Black is the color, or black is the color instead of showing fish on the
All right. Well, boy, I tell you what, the dogs really make they make us feel appreciated. How you doing, Beach? Susan, good to see y'all out there. Let's see. Well, we're going to get Ben back out here on a little. You're going to do Black as the color or Black as the crow? Black as the color. Black as the color. Okay. All right. We'll do another old love ballad here. One that Ben, he grew up with hearing this music, and fell in love with it and started playing. And he likes the old stuff, and this is probably one of the oldest ones around. It's one that probably came across the waters with our ancestors many years ago, and wound up here in the mountains. And so we'll do this and follow it up with a fiddle tune. Let me grab my stuff here. It requires just a little bit of retuning. I'm sorry about that, but we sound a lot better when we're tuned. But really, a lot of these songs, people didn't play instruments with them. They were acoustic and a cappella. And so that's enough music for some of us. So just jump right in that mic there, Mr. Ben, and sing us that song. What are you going to sing?
This is called Black is the Color. It's an old ballad about leaving the one you love.
Get close.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Her cheeks are like the rosy fair, with the prettiest face and neatest hands. I love the ground whereon she stands. So fare thee well, my own true love. Our time is past, but I wish you well. Still I hope the day shall come when you and I shall be as one. I go to Clyde and I mourn and weep, for satisfied I ne'er shall be. I write her letters, just a few short lines, and suffer death 1,000 times. I love my love as well she knows. I love the ground and where she goes. Oh, how I hope the day shall come when you and I shall be as one.
Love somebody, yes I do. Love somebody, yes I do. Love somebody, yes I do. Love somebody, and it may be you. Mama's darling boy, and my mama's darling boy, and my mama's darling boy. Let us soon tell soldier joy. Love somebody, yes I do. Love somebody, yes I do. Love somebody, yes I do. Love somebody, and it may be you. Grasshopper sitting on the sweet tail vine, grasshopper sitting on the sweet tail vine, grasshopper sitting on the sweet tail vine. Along come chicken and say you're mine. Love somebody, yes I do. Love somebody, yes I do. Love somebody, yes I do. Love somebody, and it may be you. All Super. Let's do my last song. Okay. All right, thank you so much. Well, like a lot of the songs, like I say, are old songs, and then occasionally somebody gets inspired to write a new one. And a lot of times that inspiration comes from experiences. You know, a friend of mine once told me, what did they tell me? I'll never forget. What was it? Is good judgment is a result of experience. Experience is a result of bad judgment. So we're going to do one that I wrote, and so you can surmise whatever you will from it. Here we go. We're going to put some harmonica on here with that fiddle. That'll really make the dogs happy. Are you ready, Ben? You sure?
I think I'm ready. Yeah.
I hope I am.
I hope this fiddle's ready.
This one's called My Last Song. 1, 2, 3, 4. My love came to see me, she came so bright and early. Dark clouds gather round my bed. She said she didn't love me, said she didn't need me, made me wish that I was dead. Walk out that door, never come back in it anymore. Go make my bed, Lord, I wish that I was dead. We fell in love in the springtime when all the birds were singing, all the pretty flowers were in bloom. The kisses that she gave me, Lord, set my heart to ringing. Oh, but they've ended much too soon. Walk out that door, never come back in it anymore. Go make my bed, Lord, I wish that I was dead. She played me like a violin, the music was so sweet, fingers feathers soft upon my skin. Now every song and tune I hear seems so incomplete. Is it the beginning or the end? Walk out that door, never come back in it anymore. Go make my bed, Lord, I wish that I was dead. Now, if I was an eagle, I'd fly right up this mountain, build my nest upon the highest limb. I'd wash my bitter tears in the clearest flowing fountain, try to teach my broken heart to mend. Walk out that door, never come back in it anymore. Go make my bed, Lord, I wish that I was dead. Come on now. an eagle, I have no wings to carry me. Mine are lying broken on the ground. This heart that I trusted, now it has deceived me. Surely there's a lesson to be found. Walk out that door, never come back in it anymore. Go make my bed, Lord, I wish that I was dead. Walk out that door, never come back in it anymore. Go make my bed, Lord, I wish that I was dead. Oh my gosh, we got time for one more. Yeah. I think we got time for one more song. And thank you all, everybody. I want to thank Alan Maggard and T-Bone back there, all the folks that are doing the stuff that makes sure that people can hear this, not only here up front in this audience, but out on the big worldwide interweb, that we are being broadcast live on the Facebook page. And we just really appreciate that, because some people couldn't make it to Homecraft Days this year, and they get to reach out and be a part of this experience. So thank you all very much. We want to thank Workforce Development, all the people here at MECC for doing this for the last 51 years. And my goodness, thank you so much for that. Sue Ella Boatwright Wells, we are carrying on your legacy, honey, and we appreciate you, what you started for us. We're going to get one from up there where Ben's living up in Indian Creek up there.
Indian Creek? No, Shooting Creek.
Indian Creek, but this is called Shooting Creek. Now, I don't know how it got its name, but I can surmise that it probably was some sort of a disagreement. It's one called Shooting Creek. Plenty of liquor on the concrete. Shooting Creek's wide, Shooting Creek's muddy. I'm so drunk I can't stand standing. Mr. Ben Kaiser. I'm Tommy Bledsoe. Thank y'all so very much.
All right, great job. Thank you all so much, Tommy Bledsoe and Ben Kaiser. Good to see that continuing on, as Tommy always. He's a true fighter for that, which we love and appreciate. Ben, you're doing great, man. I love hearing you. And singing, I didn't get that, Gene, but I'm glad he did. All right, see, we're going to continue here with a little banjo music. You're going to love John coming up here. He's going to play you some great traditional Kentucky tunes, I'm sure. Some great things that he's learned from people in his life. Lee Sexton was always a staple up here, and we sure do miss Lee. So many people that came through the festival that, of course, are not with us anymore, and we always try to keep their memory and legacy alive. And you won't find anybody better than John Haywood to to continue what those sounds are in the mountain, from George Gibson to Lee, and many people in between. And then also his sound is just great, and you can catch him playing some wild rock and roll probably, or some good down home banjo tunes, just anything. This is a talented fella coming up here. We're very thankful that he made the way over from Kentucky. I know, as you know, they've had quite the time over there in the last little bit, and of course we've been thinking about them and all the above, and we're thankful that John is here with us. We'll get him set up here, make sure it's good and loud for you.
Feels too comfortable up here.
I know, those chairs are nice. You'll get bouncing and bounce right off of there.
Pull this away from my face just a little bit.
Don't forget, we have the food court down the way here, and lots of crafters, demonstrators. I know there's some antiques over that way. Just a lot of things to take in this weekend. Home Craft Days is a great weekend to do all that Christmas shopping, stock up some spices and stuff for the next year, get some cornmeal maybe, fill up on soup beans, cornbread. You have to get your fill this weekend. All right, Brian, you ready?
We ready.
All right, we're going to let her rip here. You all make welcome John Haywood.
All right, thank you all. Thank you, Todd. I'm going to play you a little dance tune just to get warmed up here. There's a story behind a lot of these tunes. This is a tune I learned. I've learned a lot of different versions of this one. This tune's called Callahan. The reason it's called Callahan is because there was a guy named Callahan that was about to be hung, and they gave him one last wish, and he wished to play a fiddle tune, and this was the tune. Thank you. I try to remember who I got all these little different versions of these tunes where I heard them. That was kind of a cross between the way Lee Boy played Callahan and Jack Bunch's Uncle Henry. Couldn't think of his name there for a minute. If you ever met Jack Bunch, he recently passed away, a great Kentucky musician. Knew a lot of good old stuff, came from a family that knew a lot of interesting tunes. He got a lot from his Uncle Henry. That's something I like about this old music. It gets passed down, and I'm going to play you one. This is the probably the number one passed down tune from my old landlord and banjo mentor, George Gibson, from when I lived over in Little Doubles Creek. This one's here is called, I think about this tune every time I come across the mountain over here. This tune's called Cold Icy Mountain. Thank you, folks. I've been playing around with a few things over the last couple of years. Fun thing about music, banjos, there's always something to learn. Somebody learns something from. You play a lot of tunes, and then one day you hear a new version of a tune that you probably played for a good minute, and you get kind of caught up on it. I got a good buddy named Jesse Wells. He been a good musical friend, musical collaborator. He asked me if I'd ever tried to attempt what would be yet another version of an old tune called the Coal Creek March, which at this point, I think I know 4 different versions of the Coal Creek March across 2 different banjo tunings. So I'd played a bunch of different ones, and I could probably, when I get in this other tuning, I'll play you another. I'll do 2 different versions, but this is Marion Underwood's version of the Coal Creek March. That one uses a little bit of what we call this 2-finger picking over in Kentucky. I don't know if any of y'all aspiring banjo players or not, but we always used to say that old-time music is not necessarily a spectator sport. A lot of people that like to listen to it also like to play it or like to dance to it or whatever. Got the opportunity to come over here. I mean, I've gotten to come over here for quite some time now, and I really enjoy getting invited to get to still come over and keep this sort of tradition alive. But I probably wouldn't have ever got the opportunity to come over here and play if it hadn't have been for my buddy Rich Kirby. And I don't know if any of y'all know Rich. He was a big part of this festival for years and years. I ain't seen him yet today since I've been over here, but I seen his name on the schedule somewhere, so I hope maybe I hope to run into him. We used to play with Rich and the Po Folk back in the day. It's been a long time now. I look at that cover of that CD we recorded over there at Maggard Studio, and I'm like, I think that was 2009 or something like that. We did that, so that's been a good little minute. Speaking of floods, I found a pile of those CDs in floodwater in my shop. I thought I had sold them all, then I found when we were cleaning up the flood, I found a little stack of them. Wasn't too many of them, but I'm gonna do you one that comes from my head of the holler. I'm from Floyd County, Kentucky. There's the Floyd County, Virginia, but I'm from Floyd County, Kentucky. It ain't too far from here. Grew up on a little holler called Alum Lick. And up around at the head of that holler, there was a dude, an old feller named Dewey Shepherd. He was a moonshiner. And he wrote a lot of songs about moonshine and songs about just the way he lived. He's got a couple of them. I might do you a couple of his old tunes. He's even got a tune I did one time and got in trouble for it, and I had to change how I did it. Because his old timers, you know, they came from a different time, different place. A lot of their songs were, you know, just you sing them now, somebody's gonna get upset maybe. But this old tune here, this is one he wrote. He claimed this tune made it nationwide, but I don't know, maybe it did. Y'all tell me. It's a version of an old tune. It's a version of, like I said, these old tunes, they're all family things. This is called Jack Monroe, Great Outlaw.
Traveling through some cities, I came to a little town. I got into some trouble when I shot that police down. And if they ever catch me, my sins will be to hang. For I am an outlaw, I belong to an outlaw gang. Sweetest smile. I crossed this rocky mountain, I crossed the rocky hill, I crossed the rocky mountain where many a man I killed. Thank you. Before I get out of this tuning, I'm gonna play you one that, like I said, I owe a lot to to playing and coming over here and playing to the old timers that came before me, coming over here and playing with old Lee Boy Sexton. Had the time of my life. I'm gonna play you a tune that Lee Boy, he sings the line of this tune every time he sees me coming. It's called Hey John B. want a dance tune? Let me tune you up here. We're gonna do a little dance tune here. This one also got from old buddy Lee and from old buddy George Gibson. We're gonna play this one. This is one of the oldest tunes in the book, as they would say. It goes all the way back to Africa. Old hook and line. Applaud you. One more. Well, I'm just going to stay on this banjo since we're going to do one more. Play you one last tune here. This will let you know where I'm headed to after this. That's what this tune's about. Except I ain't west, I'm east a little bit. This is an old tune I've been playing for a long time. Comes from one of my favorite banjo players ever, who I never got to meet, but I got to meet people who met him. And he was state representative of Knott County all the way back in the late 50s and 60s. Some good recordings I have of him giving speeches. He even played his banjo on the floor of the House of Representatives in order to get laws passed. He was a great fella, Banjo Bill Cornett. But we're going to play this tune that he wrote. Out on the western plains, how many days I spend working for my Congress night and day. And as the hours roll on, I start thinking of the past and thinking of my loved ones far away, where I can hear them singing up and down the lane. I can hear them joining in that sweet refrain. I can smell them campfires burning in my old Kentucky home. Won't you take me back to East Kentucky once again? I was sitting by the window, watching a train go by, when I thought about my loved ones far away. I thought of my old daddy, so many miles from home, and I thought about all the places I done known, where I can hear them singing up and down the lane. I can hear them joining in that sweet refrain. I can smell them campfires burning in my old Kentucky home. Won't you take me back to East Kentucky once again? Down in old Kentucky, there's a mound that's turning green. That's where my dear mother gently sleeps. That's why I'm sad and lonely, so many miles from home. That's why I'm always grieving of the day that I can hear them singing up and down the lane. I can hear them joining in that sweet refrain. I can feel them campfires burning in my old Kentucky home. Thank you all. It's a pleasure to be over here again.
All right, how about another hand for John Haywood? Truly a legend here at Home Craft Days. We're so glad he could be back. And if you didn't hear, we had to brag on John and a couple other folks who are here this weekend. They were just featured on Tyler Childers' new album, Can I Take My Hounds to Heaven? So what a big honor, and they were just out in Colorado playing with them. So we can do straight across. Just make it easy. Okay, we will. All right. Well, while we've got just a minute here, I want to take a second and recognize all the technical crew here at Home Craft Days. Please give a big round of applause for Alan and Brandon Maggard and T-Bone and all the folks that are helping them. They've got some interns helping them out this weekend. We never have to worry about the sound when we're here at Mountain Empire Community College when you got great folks like them behind the board. And just want to remind you that we're live streaming the Legends tent here all day on Facebook. So if you've got friends at home or friends afar that couldn't get to Home Craft Days this weekend, make sure you holler at them and tell them that they can tune in live on Facebook. We'll be streaming all day today and tomorrow. If you're just getting here, we want to welcome you to the 51st Annual Home Craft Days. It's so good to be back here on the campus of Mountain Empire Community College, celebrating traditional Appalachian arts and music. We'll take just a second and get the band set up here. And while we're doing that, we want to thank our sponsors. We've got My Town at Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram here in Big Stone Gap that's helping sponsor us. We also want to give a big shout out to Pro Art, who helped sponsor our kickoff concert last night. If you didn't get up here, you really missed a great show. One of the best shows I think we've ever had. We had the New River Rail Splitters and Tim O'Brien and Jan Fabricius. And gosh, they brought the house down. It was so good last night. Also want to say a big thanks to Mountain Empire Older Citizens. They're providing the transit this weekend. If you drove up here and you thought, gosh, the parking was just too crazy for me, I want to remind you that we've got shuttle stops all across the town of Big Stone Gap where you can park and hop on a bus. They'll bring you right up here and drop you off at the food court. And they're running all day today and tomorrow until everybody gets back home safe and sound. So if you want to come back tomorrow and you don't want to fight the parking, hop on the shuttle system and come on up with us.
Switch them up.
I'll change. I'll come over here. Okay, that's good. All right, well, I'll put on another hat here, go from MC to banjo picker, I guess. It's a great treat and honor to get to play with all these folks, and we're so excited to be back at Home Craft Days. Are y'all having a good time? All right. Well, we're about to have a real big time. The Empty Bottle String Band is teaming up with the Center Stage Cloggers. They're here today to do some dancing and do some clogging. And then later this evening, we want you to stick around because we're going to have an old-fashioned square dance with the Crooked Road Ramblers. The cloggers are going to help us out, and it's going to be open to anybody on the floor. So we'll play you some good dance tunes here right now. I reckon, Alan, are you good to go? All right, here we go. We're going to play one called the Columbus Stockade Blues. 1, 2, 3.
Way down in Columbus, Georgia. Wanna be back in Tennessee. Way down in Columbus Stockade, the boy I love.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, we're going to get Crystal Harmon here to sing you one. She's down on the end. And then after this, I think we'll get the Cloggers out here and feature them on a tune. Crystal is the only gal I know that can whistle underwater. She's originally from the Lake of the Ozarks, Missouri, but lives over in Bristol now. And she was one of the first people I met when I went to East Tennessee State University for college. So we've been friends ever since and grateful for it. Crystal's the kind of person, truthfully, she'll come get you out of jail or feed you on a rough morning after a Saturday night. So she's a good friend to have. Thank you for that mighty fine dancing. Right. All right, we're ready for the center stage Cloggers. Give them a big hand. They've been part of Home Craft Days for many years, and I'm so glad to have them back. We're going to burn one up for them here so they can spank the planks, as they like to say.
Yeah, good job. There's some good dancing there. That'll give you lots of energy.
Well, we'll let y'all catch your breath on this next one. We're going to let Tyler switch out that banjo for the auto harp, and me and Crystal are going to sing you a sweet little sad song. Like Tyler says, it'll bring a tear to a glass eye.
A 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2.
They say it's simple fun. They say I've a heart made of stone. They ask me to speak to him kindly, or leave the poor boy alone. They say he's only a boy. I'm sure he's much older than I. Why couldn't they leave us alone? Much happier we'd have been through our lives. I remember the night when he said he loved me far dearer than life. He called me his darling, his own. He asked me to be his wife. Oh, Willie, I said with a sigh, I'm sure I will have to say no. He gave me his hand with a smile. Then goodbye, my love, I must go. Next morning they found Willie dead. He was down in the deep stream by the mill, in the cold water so fair that flows from the foot of the hill. His blue eyes forever were closed, and damp were the locks of his hair, and placed between his cold dead lips was a white rose he took from my hair. Oh, Willie, my darling, come back. You know I'll be faithful and true. Willie, my darling, come back. You know I will always love you. Thank you so much. That's Crystal Harmon over here on the guitar, Todd Mead over there on the fiddle. Tyler Hughes has got the banjo back, and both of us are playing new instruments for us today. I got this little bass a couple of months ago. I always said I was only going to have one bass, but then changed my mind. As
That's
many
what I
musicians-
said about banjos, that I change my mind every time I run across a new one. Well, I think we're going to get the center stage cloggers back up here again if they're ready. Oh, there we go. Well, we can give you a tune if you need. Just wing it. All right. Well, while they're getting ready, we want y'all to stick around. We got music all day here under this tent and the tent on the lower level of the crafts. There's great music to come. Folks like Sarah Kate Morgan are here and Roxanne McDaniel. You don't want to miss either of them. Trevor McKenzie and Adrian Shepherd Powell, who opened up the show last night, are going to be back on stage in just a little bit. And like I said, this evening, I think at 4 o'clock, I believe it is, or 4:30, we've got the square dance up here under the big tent. So you don't want to miss that. Come out and dance with us. You don't have to know what you're doing. We'll teach you everything you need to know right before we do the dances. So. Are we ready? Ready? All right.
Here we go. We're winging it too.
That's right. Center Stage Cloggers. Thank you all so much. We're going to do one more for you here. We're the Empty Bottle String Band, and so glad to be here. Stick around. Stephanie's going to be on stage later. This is Stephanie Duckworth. I don't think she got introduced, so I want to make sure and mention her. She's going to be on stage with her husband, Andy. They'll be singing some good old-time and country numbers for you in just a little bit.
2:45. Down that way.
Yep.
Down yonder.
And stick around because Sarah Kate Morgan is up on the stage here in just a few minutes. And you don't want to miss that. If you're a fan of the dulcimer or just a fan of this Appalachian goddess that she is, you don't want to miss her, truly. I love Sarah. She's a great fan, a great friend, and one of the most talented people I know. So we're going to do you one here. This was Stephanie's theme song for a while. She moved out of Tennessee and moved up to Kentucky. So this is called Leaving Tennessee. Ready? One, two, three, four. That old freight train whistle feels like home to me. Going to old Kentucky and leaving Tennessee. Leaving Tennessee. Going to old Kentucky and leaving Tennessee. Got a pretty baby who's waiting there for me. Waiting there for me. Well, let my mountain baby standing in her cabin door with her little hand waving goodbye forevermore. Couldn't forget my blue-eyed darling when I hear that whistle scream. I swung aboard at midnight, now I'm leaving Tennessee. That old freight train whistle feels like home to me. Going to old Kentucky and leaving Tennessee. Leaving Tennessee. Going to old Kentucky and leaving Tennessee. Got a pretty baby who's waiting there for me. Waiting there for me. Locomotive wheels rolling, whistles crying through the night. Seems to know I lost my baby, going back to make things right, making 100 miles an hour. That's too slow for me. I swung aboard at midnight, now I'm leaving Tennessee. Going to old Kentucky, feels like home to me. Going to old Kentucky and leaving Tennessee. Leaving Tennessee. Going to old Kentucky and leaving Tennessee. Got a pretty baby who's waiting there for me. Waiting there for me. Thank you all so much for the Empty Bottle String Band. Sorry, I was in the moment, saying all the wrong words. All right, folks, if you're just now getting here, welcome to the 51st Annual Home Craft Days here at Mountain Empire Community College. We're so excited to be up here on the campus. The colors are beautiful this year. It's a perfect fall day, and it is a great place to see old friends and make new ones, and we're certainly doing that up here. I always say Home Craft Days feels like a big homecoming, and that's certainly true. I get to see so many folks that I only get to see on this weekend, so... We want to thank our sponsors this weekend. We want to thank Pro Art for helping sponsor last night's concert featuring Tim O'Brien. It was an excellent, excellent show. We also want to thank Virginia State Parks. All of our regional state parks are set up here this weekend. Southwest Virginia Museum, Historical State Park. Wilderness Road State Park is set up down the hill here with an old-fashioned encampment like the pioneers would have set up as they first explored Appalachia. So go down there. They're doing all kinds of fun hands-on activities that you'll want to check out. And then, of course, we got a second music tent. This festival has grown so much over the last 50 years, and about 10 years ago, we added a second tent. So all throughout the weekend, we've got roughly 35 regional groups and bands performing here all weekend long. So head out to the other tent as well and check out music. The schedules are just a little bit offset, so you can catch a little bit of everything at once if you want to. If you're just getting here, just a reminder that there are restrooms inside, and the food court is located at the end of all the vendors and music tents here. You got to cross the road, and you'll be able to find you some vittles for lunch and supper there. So, well, Sarah's getting tuned up. I'll tell you a little bit about her. She is a true Appalachian shero. She's one of my favorite people, as I said earlier. She works over at the Hindman Settlement School, and I can't say enough good things about Sarah, particularly in the last few months. She's become such an incredible leader for the communities of eastern Kentucky as they've dealt with the devastating effects of the floods that happened there this summer. Sarah has truly stepped up and has been leading efforts to help people recover and get the things they need and get their lives back on track. She's a very special person among being a talented musician, and she's going to do things with this lap dulcimer that you ain't never heard before. So you want to stick around here. You feel good?
Sure, yeah.
All right. Well, without further ado, please put your hands together for Sarah Kate Morgan.
Well, good evening, y'all. It's good to be here. It's good to make the drive up from Hindman. It's good, happy to be here. Well, I might have gone fishing. I got to thinking it over. But the road to the river is a mighty long way. Well, it must be the season, no rhyme and no reason, but I'm taking it easy. It's my lazy day. Well, never mind calling, 'cause I ain't a-coming. Just get you on by me. Stay out of my way. Well, a little deep thinking might drive me to sleeping, and I'm taking it easy. It's my lazy day. Well, I might have gone fishing. I got to thinking it over, and the road to the river is a mighty long way. Well, it must be the season, no rhyme and no reason, 'cause I'm taking it easy. It's my lazy day. drunk no more. And oh, I won't get drunk no more. Well, Cumberland Gap's a real fine place. 3 kind of waters to wash your face. Cumberland Gap, way up yonder in the Cumberland Gap. Drunk no more. No, I won't get drunk no more. Drunk no more. No, I won't get drunk no more. Well, come on, boys, take a little nap. We're all going down to Cumberland Gap, way up yonder in the Cumberland Gap. More of my dulcimer up here so I can hear it a little better. Well, thank y'all for listening. It's so nice to be here. This is such a cute thing. Y'all are just so cute. I don't think you realize just how cute you are. Just take a look at yourself. I grew up in East Tennessee, in Sharps Chapel, Tennessee, but I've called myself a Kentuckian for the past 8 years now, and it's nice to be in a place that appreciates that I don't have to explain what the dulcimer is. That's a nice gig. I'll play a song that I wrote. I'll slow it down a bit. This is a country song that I just recorded with my friend Rebecca, who plays pedal steel. So you can imagine what that sounds like. But this is a song. Anybody watch the Andy Griffith Show? I grew up watching that every single day at 4 o'clock on Channel 10, right before we went to feed the animals. 2 episodes. And seen every single season, every single episode. I dare you to stump me on any Andy Griffith trivia. But this is a song that was kind of inspired by one of the characters, a minor character in season 1. So if you can guess who that character was, then you get a firm handshake. Nothing much happens in this town no more since you packed up your guitar and walked out my door. Your songs, they're a-playing on my radio. This town would have held you down. You went off to Nashville to sing out your heart, sending money home to mama. You're doing your part. We hear you on Saturday on the Grand Ole Opry, but I'd swear you were singing to me. And you all of your secrets in the very first song that you played. The lights, they were dim. You were reeling me in. You're singing all of the words you can't can say. Well, TV came to our town 3 weeks ago. We gathered in our kitchens and watched how it glowed. We saw Nixon, we saw Woodstock, we saw the man on the moon. But then you came on singing a tune, and you gave away all of your secrets in the very first song that you played. The lights, they were dimmed. You were reeling me in. You were singing all of the words you can't say. You wrote me a letter right after you'd gone, but after 3 years of red carpets, you don't write at all. It seems you've forgotten the muses you've had, but I still hear this town in your songs. And you gave away all of your secrets in the very first song that you played. The lights, they were dimmed. You were reeling me in. You were singing all of the words you can't say. You're singing all of the words you can't say. Thank you. It was written up after Jim Lindsay, who was the guitar player that Andy played with on the street, and when he wanted to jam with him, he would arrest him. And he went off to make it big, and then he came back home and loosely. I'll do a couple Kentucky fiddle tunes. I originally came to Eastern Kentucky to study at Morehead State University and get a degree in traditional music, and fell in love with Kentucky fiddle music, and have dipped my toe and will continue, and can spend my whole life here and will barely scratch the surface, but it's worth doing in tune. This is a couple of Kentucky fiddle tunes. The first one is Muddy Creek by from the fiddle playing of John Salyer. And the second one escapes me now, Weddington's Reel. And it's from Bath County, Kentucky, from the fiddle playing of George Lee Hawkins. Thank you. I'll do two more and then I'll call it a day. Once again, my name is Sarah Kate Morgan, and you can find my music anywhere online. You can buy my music online or stream it. I'm working on a new album that'll be out this winter, and it's got a lot of cool people on it. I think all of us are, all folks who are performing today in some way or another have a lot of amazing Appalachian female musicians to thank, and I'll play one of my favorite Hazel Dickens and Alice Gerrard songs, sort of the matriarchs of bluegrass music and old time music. Shadows now upon me, and bright angels beckon to me. Before I go, dear sisters and brothers, won't you come and sing for me? Sing those hymns we sang together in that plain little church with the benches all warm. To my heart, how precious the moments we stood shaking hands and singing our songs. Sing one song. Sing those hymns we sang together in that plain little church with the benches all warm. How did my heart, how precious the moments we stood shaking hands and singing our song. We stood shaking hands and singing our songs. How dear to my heart, how precious the moments we stood shaking hands and singing our songs. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for listening. I'll do one more. And if you feel like singing, this is one I teach some of the young folks that I teach at the Hindman Settlement School. We teach traditional Appalachian music and arts, and it's a real fun job. I get to play music and create art with young folks in Knott County. every single day. And this is I sing this one at the older ones because it has some questionable things, but if you feel like singing, your part goes like this. Rock and roll, Cindy, rock and roll, Sam, rock and roll, Cindy, way down in Rockingham. We should practice it right now. Ready, set, go. Rock and roll, Cindy, rock and roll, Sam, rock and roll, Cindy, way down in Rockingham. I think you can do a little bit better. I've heard better things about Virginians. Come on, let's do it. Rock and roll, Cindy, rock and roll, Sam, rock and roll, Cindy, way down in Rockingham. Thanks for having me, y'all. Well, where'd you get your whiskey? Where do you get your dram? I got it from a little girl way down in Rockingham. Well, rock and roll, Cindy, rock and roll, Sam, rock and roll, Cindy, way down in Rockingham. Well, when I went to Rockingham, I did not go to stay, but I fell in love with a pretty little girl and could not get away. Well, rock and roll, Cindy, rock and roll, Sam, rock and roll, Cindy, way down in Rockingham. Well, when I kissed my Cindy once, it wasn't so nice, but the second time I kissed her, I asked her to be my wife. Well, rock and roll, Cindy, rock and roll, Sam, rock and roll, Cindy, way down in Rockingham. Her head is like a coffee pot, her nose is like a spout, her mouth is like a fireplace with ashes all raked out. Well, rock and roll, Cindy, rock and roll, Sam, rock and roll, Cindy, way down in Rockingham. Well, rock and roll, Cindy, rock and roll, Sam, rock and roll, Cindy, way down in Rockingham. Thank y'all so much. See you later. Bye.
Wonderful job. Thank you. So glad you were here this year. Be looking for your invite in the mail, right? Just mark it down. Thank you all so much. Hope you're having a good day. Sure is warming up here. I should have looked at the weather better. I think I've got too many layers on. Hope you've made your way down to the food court. Looks like there's some great things down there to eat. Go down there, run, and get you something to eat real quick and bring it up here and eat. Musicians don't mind. Eat in front of them. We're used to it, right? We got a whopper of a band coming right now, don't we, Alan? Big, lot of folks coming. Give us just a second. We'll have the stage set up. I went down and got me a Philly cheesesteak. It looked pretty good waiting on me down there. Is that what you got? I'm ready to dive into that lemonade. All right, Town Branch, come on up here. Let's get the rocking and a rolling here. Keep them coming here. Here comes a bass player. Oh, come on up, fellas. How's it going, Brandon? Looks like they've added a few folks to the band. Looking good, looking good. They just keep getting cuter and cuter.
Well, thank you.
Oh, well, you know. Thanks, Tommy, for babysitting. All right, we're going to get these folks set up here, and They're going to play you some good traditional bluegrass music. How many years is this of y'all playing up here, Peggy? You think a lot? Quite a few years. I know time is kind of like gone. I don't know where it went. I can't keep up anymore. So, but we're always glad to have this group up here. They are good friends. We met at the Carter Fold, I guess, didn't we? Dancing out there on the dance floor. The Carter Fold's always a great place to meet folks and get out and go have a good time. There's Jerry. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Speaking of the Carter Fold. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's get these set up here.
Couldn't y'all get a bass player?
But right on the side of the road down there.
It's a shame you must get the bass.
I ain't seen that at all.
Come here, Nick. Are you coming up here? Are you coming up this way?
Bailey is. Yeah. And I'll get some her when she sings.
I won't be singing, but I'll get here so we can hear each other.
Okay.
See if it's tall. Scoot over with your big seat. Thanks, Todd. Very welcome. All right. Make sure Alan's got everything on here, and we'll let him cut loose. All right, you ready? All right. Put your forks down a minute. Put your hands together. We got the Town Branch Bluegrass Band.
Sure.
Let her rip.
Well, I was born in Southland 20 some odd years ago. I left home the first time when I was 4 years old. I'm free born man. My home's on my back. I know every inch of highway, put back road every mile of railroad track.
Our next song is an old Waylon Jennings song. He likes to pick on the ladies in Nashville. Gonna do it a little bluegrass style. It ain't gonna sound nothing like Waylon. It's gonna sound a whole lot like bluegrass here. Pardon? Me-wee. Oh, the president of our fan club is here, Miss Marie Speck. We actually made her president because she's the only member of the club, so we just promoted her. Everyone for the paint, powder, and a fine tooth comb. Everyone for the paint, powder, and a fine tooth comb. You know, natural venom, might as well stay at home. If blues are blues, that they don't all the time. If blues are blues, that they don't all the time. Hang around town and talk to you off of my mind. Going down to Bridge Alley, see what I can find. I'm down to Bridge Alley, see what I can find. I'll find me a girl, take home, blow my mind. If blues are blues, that they don't all the time. If blues are blues, that they don't all the time. Hang around town and talk you off of my mind. All you long-legged girls, you sure know how to walk. All you long-legged girls, you sure know how to walk. I can tell Phil Nash by the boogie wiggle in your walk. If blues are blues, that they don't all the time. If blues are blues, that they don't all the time. Hang around town to talk to you off of my mind. All you good-looking girls, you sure know how to walk. All you good-looking girls, you sure know how to walk. I can tell you nice by the boogie wiggle in your walk. If blues are blues, that they don't all the time. If blues are blues, that they don't all the time. Hang around town talking you off of my mind. Yeah, I'm a hang around town talking you off of my mind.
everybody.
How about those dancers?
Yeah, give it up for them dancers, everybody. Good job. Good job. All right, everybody. If we're glad to be here to Mountain Empire Festival. We've been here several years. You can't beat the weather today. I think we shivered up here last year, but we're glad to be back. Glad y'all come out for our part of it. I just want to mention before we get too caught up, next Saturday night, we will be at the Carter Family Fold. Yeah. It starts, I think it's 7:30, but we'll be the band there. Bring your dance shoes. Everybody's invited. So come on out. All right, I'm going to introduce you a couple members of the band right fast. Playing the guitar and doing the singing right here, Mr. Jack Bonham.
Thank y'all.
And if y'all haven't never seen this before, I tell this. We put this band together. I didn't have a bass player. So you know, bluegrass, it pays so much money. So I had to think the cheapest route I could go. So hired this lady for my bass player. Everybody give my mom a hand, Miss Peggy. Yeah. And we've got a new singer here. She's harmonized, but she's gonna move up, put her big girl shoes on now. She's gonna do some singing for y'all. Everybody give her a hand here, Miss Bailey Elkins, right here.
Brandon doing a little tuning there. A couple weeks ago, ended up playing in a nursing home. Got done with the show there with the nursing home, and everybody liked it. Lady come up to me and says, "You know," says, "there's a lady in the room beside of me this morning. Said she got sick and she really wanted to come and hear you all play. She's ill and she's in her room. Said, would you be kind enough to go down and play a couple songs for her?" I said, "Sure, I'll do that." Took my guitar and went down to her room, played a couple songs, and whenever I got done, I said, "Ma'am, I sure do hope you get better." She looked at me and she said, "I hope you do too." story that I know is true about a rose that blooms in Georgia, hair of gold and a heart so true. Way down in the Blue Ridge Mountain, way down where the tall pine grows, lives my sweetheart of the mountain. She's my little Georgia rose. Her mother left her with another, a carefree life she had planned. Now that lady, she was the baby, one her mother could not stand. Way down in the Blue Ridge Mountain, way down where the tall pine grows, lives my sweetheart of the mountain. She's my little Georgia rose. We'd often sing those songs together. I watch her do her little part. I smile at her and I would tell her that she was my own sweetheart. Way down in the Blue Ridge Mountain, way down where the tall pine grows, lives my sweetheart of the mountain. She's my little Georgia rose. Way down in the Blue Ridge Mountain, way down where the tall pine grows, lives my sweetheart of the mountain. She's my little Georgia rose. Yeah, she's my little Georgia rose. Thank y'all.
We're going to let this fella on the mandolin kick this song for us, called Soldier's Joy. This fella playing the mandolin is Mr. Rod Griffith. Everybody give him a hand. Fiddle tune, no fiddle.
The gentleman we got on the banjo over here kind of got the band started several years ago, but Mr. Brandon Elkins from down in Jonesville, Virginia. You told me once that you were mine alone forever, and I'd be yours till the end of eternity. All those vows are broken now, and I will never be the same except in memory. Remember me when the candle lights are gleaming. Remember me at the close of a long, long day. It'll be so sweet when all alone I'm dreaming, and just to know you still remember me. A brighter face may take my place when we're apart, dear. Another love with a heart more low than free. But in the end, fair weather friends will break your heart, dear. And when they do, sweetheart, remember me. Remember me when the candle lights are gleaming. Remember me at the close of a long, long day. It'll be so sweet when all alone I'm dreaming, and just to know you still remember me. Remember me when the candle lights are gleaming. Remember me at the close of a long, long day. It'll be so sweet when all alone I'm dreaming, and just to know you still remember me, and just to know you still remember me. Thank you all.
Thank you. Y'all ready? Oh, I'm in the wrong key. Sorry about that. I was in the wrong gear.
Little technical error there. We'll be right here in a minute.
Let's try this one.
Around this world, baby mine. Going around this world, baby mine. Going around this world on my banjo picking girl.
Thank you. Good dance. The day that I kissed you and told you goodbye, your lips told me that you would wait. Your lips deceived me and told me a lie, while your heart was stealing my faith. Are you all alone with memory? Now that I'm gone, darling, are you missing me? Still can't believe that it's true. Are you all alone with memory? Now that I'm gone, darling, are you missing me?
Hey, Corey, this next one's for you, honey.
Okay, this next song is dedicated to our little friend here, Mr. Corey Elkins. He's going to be in the bluegrass band one of these days. He's working on it. Another love song here. I wonder if I'll ever forget you, and if our love is true ever died. I can't forget the kisses you gave me, and memories of your two baby blue eyes. I'll always keep a memory of you, visions of eyes as blue as the sky. That's why each night there's tears on my pillow, I'm dreaming of your two baby blue eyes. When day is done and shadows are falling, our love will cease till morning sunlight. visions of eyes as blue as sky. That's why each night there's tears on my pillow. I'm dreaming of your baby blue eyes. Day after day I try to keep smiling, but a broken heart is hard to disguise. Night after night my lonely heart's calling in vain for baby blue eyes. I'll always keep a memory of you, visions of eyes as blue as the sky. That's why each night there's tears in my pillow. I'm dreaming of your baby blue eyes. I'll always keep a memory of you, visions of eyes as blue as sky. That's why each night there's tears in my pillow. I'm dreaming of your baby blue eyes. I'm dreaming of your baby blue eyes. Thank you.
What's that? Were you? How about that? What are we doing now?
to thank y'all for sticking around. Thanks again to Mountain Empire Heritage Festival for having us up here. We always like playing up here. Like I said earlier, if you get time next Saturday night, ain't got nothing to do, come on out to Carter Family Fold. Bring your dancing shoes. Bring your neighbor. We're Town Branch Bluegrass. Everybody, right now our website is not up, but everybody look us on Facebook. I know everybody's got that. So we're going to do you one more and let the next band on stage. Let her rip.
All right, let's hear it for Town Branch Bluegrass. Yeah, wonderful show there. And my pick for star of the show so far, you can imagine who that's going to be. Great job, Town Branch. Well, welcome again, everybody, here to the Legends stage here at Homecrafts Days. We've got So much more good stuff going on. Going to be music here at this stage all the way up until 5:30 and 4:30 down at the Legacy stage. So certainly stick around and hear all the good music. And you can do like I've been doing, move back and forth between the two to try to catch all the good acts. We have a wonderful selection this year of vendors. And, of course, my favorite part of Homecraft Days is the food court, which I've been down there several times and plan to visit several more. But anyway, we've got a wonderful lineup of music coming here, and certainly some good dance music for those of you that like doing that. Yeah, I was going to list. We got, of course, coming up next year on this stage, we've got the 4 State Ramblers, but also we've got Scott County Boys, White Top Mountain Band, Bill and the Bells, and a couple more. So a really strong lineup here at the Legends stage. Of course, you guys probably already very much aware of that. But this next group, some of them used to make Big Stone Gap their home, but they've traveled away from here. But they've returned as the 4 State Ramblers, and I'm looking so forward to their performance. Wonderful fiddle player with this band, so I think you're going to really enjoy them. We were down at the Legacy stage this morning, and it kicked off, as has been a tradition here at Homecrafts Days, with the local Junior Appalachian Music School students. And these kids were like 7, 8, 9 years old, and to see them on stage performing old time and bluegrass music was quite an amazing treat. So we know we have another generation of musicians that's going to keep the Homecraft Days going on for many more decades to come. But we've got several other traditional performers here lined up for today, and of course we'll be doing it all over again tomorrow here at Homecraft Days.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, I'm gonna move out of the way here just a second to let Alan do sound check, but you guys are in for a treat. The 4 State Ramblers.
I guess we'll just start off with us a fiddle tune here. Get loosened up a little bit. This little tune comes from the Roan Mountain Hilltoppers, just down the way. The Natchez Under the Hill.
Hemlocks and Primroses? Yeah. Adrian Powell over here on fiddle. I don't know which of the... Give him a hand.
Thank you.
I don't know which of the two of the four states he's holding down. I'm not sure what mine are either. But I think there's usually four people in this bunch, ain't there?
Yeah, well, I was born in North Carolina, grew up in Virginia.
Yeah.
Back in North Carolina again.
We're going to do a little bit of a song that goes back. Originally, it was called Ireland's Green Shore, back over in the British Isles, but a fellow named Ralph Stanley, who some of y'all may know, did it around here, is a thing called Hemlocks and Primroses.
that shine on a cold frosty night. I drew her near, then I awakened with two empty arms and you on my mind. Heaven seemed so near when you were with me. It hurts to know I've left you behind.
A bit of Hemlocks and Primroses.
Do John Henry?
Yeah. Do John Henry?
Yeah, let's do that there. And,
Yeah.
all right, we get you a working man song here. One called the John Henry.
Yeah.
Let's see.
When John Henry was a little baby boy, no bigger than the palm of your hand, picked up a hammer and a little piece of steel, saying, "Hammer's gonna be the death of me. Hammer's gonna be the death of me." Well, the captain, he said to John Henry, "Won't you bring that old steam drill round? Put that old steam drill out on the job. Gonna walk that old steel right on down. Walk that old steel right on down." Well, the shaker, he said to John Henry, "I think this old man's caving in." John Henry said, "Shaker, don't you worry yourself. It's just my old hammer sucking wind. It's just my old hammer sucking wind." John Henry, he hammered in the mouth until he reached the other side.
to John Henry.
Yeah. And look here at the list I can't read.
Yeah, play one of those old spooky tunes.
All right. Got your little tune ready for Halloween here?
I think the Eastern Kentucky tunes are always ready for Halloween. I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of modal sounding, got a little air of mystery about it. We'll
Yeah.
call it a Hickory Jack.
Yeah.
Thank you, dancers.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks. Ooh. All right. While we're rambling around the 4 states here, we'll go Kentucky to back to Virginia.
Yeah.
Little Johnny Lover's Gone.
Yeah. Man, I was like Galax or something. I was going to throw the red light on you there for a minute.
Oh, yeah, well, I was watching your moves and she was in the middle of one, so I was like, well, I'll go again.
That's some great dancing out there, y'all. Thank you.
Ain't gonna work tomorrow?
Huh?
Ain't gonna work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit it.
Well, I ain't gonna work tomorrow, and I ain't gonna work next day. I ain't gonna work tomorrow, though maybe a rainy day. Well, I'm going to leave this country. I'm going to leave this world. I'm going to leave this country for the sake of that one little girl. Can't you hear that banjo ringing? Can't you hear that mournful sound? Can't you see them pretty girls dancing, laughing on that blue ground? I ain't gonna work tomorrow, and I ain't gonna work today. I ain't gonna work tomorrow, but maybe a rainy day. Wake up, darling Corrine. Tell me what makes you sleep so sound. For them highway robbers waiting, and my deal will almost be there. Last time I saw Donna Corrine had that wine glass in her hand. She was drinking away all her troubles with that low-down gambling man. I ain't gonna work tomorrow, and ain't gonna work next day. I ain't gonna work tomorrow, for maybe a rainy day. Yeah, I ain't gonna work tomorrow, and I ain't gonna work today. I ain't gonna work tomorrow, for maybe a rainy
Thank y'all. So much. One more. All right. I'll play him another lonesome one. Yeah. Y'all, we really enjoyed playing for you. I think Adrian's got one more lonesome fiddle tune.
Yeah. Here's one called the Merry Mountain Hoedown.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
All right, another hand for the Fourth State Ramblers. Man, they were wonderful, weren't they? Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, the music and the good feeling is going to continue right on. The next group up here is the Scott County Boys, and I'm not going to waste much time. I'm going to let them do sound check, and because we got to keep this energy flowing. So let's give this group a big hand, the Scott County Boys.
Check, check.
It's like this a little bit. Well, we're usually the Scott County Boys, but today we're the Scott County Boys and Girls.
Yeah, baby.
Our
Girl power.
banjo player and bass player both canceled out on us, so we're just going
this morning.
We're just going to try to do the best we can with what you got. Sometimes you got to do that. And this ain't me and Steve's first rodeo with this happening to us, is it?
A few times.
We're going to do you some old Carter family songs, Larry Sparks songs, Stanley Brothers songs, and stuff like that. Some slow stuff that we can do without a banjo player. Is that all right with y'all? This first one's an old Carter family tune, Schoolhouse on the Hill. See my old buddy Alan Maggard back there running sound. I wondered why it was sounding so good. Here's one that me and Steve recorded a few years ago called "A Dirty Black Coal." Mountains of rock to a dirty black hole. He before the day breaks, Daddy will go. And there was no doubt he loved us so. He kept us all fed. He loaded dirty black coal. He loaded 1 ton of rock to get 1 ton of coal. And rock didn't pay in the dirty black coal. Lord, it breaks my heart to see Daddy grow. I'll never forget he loaded dirty black coal. One day at the mines, there came a rock fall. It covered my dad, shovel and all. But the men at the scene was quick to the call. And Dad the next day loaded dirty black coal. He loaded 1 ton of rock to get 1 ton of coal. And rock didn't pay in the dirty black hole. Lord, it breaks my heart to see Daddy grow. I'll never forget he loaded dirty black coal. I'm proud of my dad, I owe him my all. So broken and bent, he's still standing tall in the eyes of the one who loved us so. He kept us all fed. He loaded dirty black coal. He loaded 1 ton of rock to get 1 ton of coal. And rock didn't pay in the dirty black hole. Lord, it breaks my heart to see Daddy grow. I'll never forget he loaded dirty black coal. Thank you. That's an old coal miner song there. Okay, right here on my left is Steve's heartthrob. We'll let her sing 1 or 2 now.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Tracy May. Tracy Edwards.
Tracy May, nice.
What are you going to do, Tracy?
You want to do wildflower?
Yeah, we don't need eat it.
We've got plenty of Carter family. Who likes the Carter family stuff? Pretty good, isn't it? Very nice. This is one Tracy likes to sing sometimes. And
I've never sung this before.
I put sometimes in there.
Okay.
But this is definitely one you'll recognize called Wildwood Flower.
I see one of my co-workers back there. Hello, Mikey. I know you came to hear a banjo and a bass and fiddle and all that, but we ain't got it today.
I got you, Kenneth. That's the main thing. You and Steve.
Tracy May's going to sing a Wildwood Flower just like Mother Maybell.
Yeah.
I will twine with my mangoes and raven black hair, with the roses so red and the lilies so fair, and the myrtle so bright with the emerald dew, the pale and the leader and eyes shone like blue. I will dance and I will sing, and my life shall be gay. I will charm every heart, in his crown I will sway. When I awoke from my dream, in my doors of clay, all portions of love had all flown away.
Pretty good for the first time.
Oh, he taught me to love, and he promised to love, and to cherish me over all others above. How my heart now is wandering, no misery can tell. He's left with no warning, no words of farewell. Oh, he taught me to love him and call me his flower, that was blooming to cheer him through life's weary hour. Oh, I long to see him and grip the dark hour. He's gone and neglected his pale wildwood flower. First time.
That's a fine job there, Tracy. I couldn't have done it better myself.
You can do it better.
But she did grow up in the shadow of the Carter Folk,
Yeah.
so she has heard it a few times.
My grandfather was one of the first people. He played in the first festival in 1972. His name is Carl McConnell, and he and Doc Addington were the Carl and Doc, the Virginia Boys. So I'm really proud of my heritage.
I remember Doc used to cut my hair.
Carl did?
Yeah, Carl, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. Anybody from Gate City, you can say my grandfather's name, and he'll say he cut my hair.
Yeah.
And it was like a 2-hour event if you got a haircut there. Because you got to sit in the chairs and wait till your turn. And there was no getting in a hurry for a haircut.
He probably did about 4 a day. Maybe 5.
Well, yeah, I'm going to tell y'all one while we're talking. I told Mikey this one yesterday. This woman got caught shoplifting at the Walmart, and she went before the judge. She had stole a can of peaches. Went before the judge, and the judge said, "I know how I'll punish you. So I'll give you 1 year for each slice of peach in that can." And about that time, her husband jumped up and said, wait just a minute, Judge. He said, "Well, I've done give my sentence. Now, what is it?" He said, "She took a can of peas, too."
Wow.
I sat here alone on the banks of the river. The lonesome wind blows, the water rolled high. I hear a voice call out there in the darkness. I sit here alone, too lonesome to cry. Oh, the water rolled high on the river at midnight. I sit on the shore to grieve and to cry. The woman I love, she left me this morning with no one to love or kiss me goodnight. We met there one night on the banks of the river. Stood there holding hands and making our vow that we'd never part, be happy forever. But a new love she's found, she's gone from me now. Oh, the water rolled high on the river at midnight. I sit on the shore to grieve and to cry. The woman I love, she left me this morning with no one to love or kiss me good night. Thank you.
Wow, thank y'all.
Steve, you got our fiddle tune now?
Let's do them a waltz. Any waltzers out there? Couples? Any couples that like to dance together? Well, we got some dancers, I know that right here. Find you a partner out there. This is one we like to play called Missy Lynn Waltz. That one in E. Tricky. Let's see. Very good. Nice. Good dancing.
Mighty fine dancing.
Mighty fine.
I want to tell a story if I can. Steve and
Sure.
I, this is my husband over here. He's the fiddler. His name is Steve Edwards.
Thanks for introducing me.
We've been married for almost 35 years. God bless his heart.
How'd you stand him that long?
Well, I don't know how he stood it. This is a perfect example of that. After 35 years, we decided to take dance lessons this year. First thing we had to do is break me of trying to be the lead. Yeah.
That was the whole purpose of taking the dance.
Yeah. He's
But,
he's the leader.
Let me recommend to you guys out there, guys, if you're married and you're looking for something to kind of get the relationship going again,
Hey!
sign up for dance lessons. Works every time, nonstop.
I thought we were doing fine, baby.
We're doing just fine.
We'll do your old timer now called Dream of a Miner's Child. A miner was leaving his home for his work. He heard his little child scream. He went to the side of his little one's bed. Oh, Daddy, I've had such a dream. Oh, Daddy, don't go to the mines today. Our dreams have so often come true. Oh, Daddy, dear Daddy, please don't go away. I never could live without you. I dreamed that the mines were all blazing with fire. The workers fought for their lives, but then the scene changed and the mouth of the mine was covered with sweethearts and wives. Oh, Daddy, don't go to the mine today. Our dreams have so often come true. Oh, Daddy, dear Daddy, please don't go away. I never could live without you. Go down to the village and tell all your friends. As sure as the bright sun does shine, there's something going to happen there today. Please, Daddy, don't go to that mine. Oh, Daddy, don't go to the mine today. Our dreams have so often come true. Oh, Daddy, dear Daddy, please don't go away. I never could live without you. Thank you. Tracy, you got another one? What is it I get you to sing all the time? Little Rosewood Casket.
I think it's D.
Huh?
D.
No, it's A.
Is it A, right?
Yeah.
Let me hear it.
Hey,
No. Let me hear that.
that sound right?
That's fine.
There's a little rosewood casket resting on a marble stand with a packet of love letters written by my true lover's hand. Oh, and bring them to me, dear sister. Read them over and over to me. Oh, I've often tried to read them, but for tears I could not see. Take his letters and his locket, place them gently on my heart. Oh, this golden ring that he gave me from my finger never part. Oh, this little rosewood casket, place it gently on my heart. Oh, this golden ring that he gave me from my finger never part.
Okay. 10 more songs.
10 more songs, okay.
You got it.
My heart is so heavy and burdened down with grief. This valley so low, the mountain is so steep. There's a brighter day a-coming, and soon I'll reach the top. For Jesus walks ahead of me and moves all stumbling blocks. Jesus walks ahead of me. He makes my path straight. He leads me through the valleys and listens when I pray. If I ask him in faith, believing he'll take care of all my needs. Oh, Satan cannot harm me, for Jesus walks ahead of me. Every step that I take, he's just one step ahead. Every mountain that I climb, my footsteps he has led. Soon this journey will be ended. From heartache I'll be set free. No more disappointments, for Jesus walks ahead of me. Jesus walks ahead of me. He makes my path straight. He leads me through the valley Satan cannot harm me, for Jesus walks ahead of me. Oh, Satan cannot harm me, for Jesus walks ahead of me. Thank you. Steve, what about a good fiddling tune now?
Let's do it. How about a little Sally Ann and A?
Sally Ann.
Got the cloggers can warm up for their clogging special coming up.
You know, we didn't need a banjo player and bass player no way today, did we?
Thanks, Kenneth.
That's right. Clean music. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you now.
Okay, we got time for one more, as the man says, and
Wait just a second. Before we leave, I've got to introduce our lead singer. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1986, 87, and 88 Scott County guitar champion, Kenneth Davis.
thank you. We got time for one more, and we're going to do you a gospel song called "Rank Stranger." I wandered again to my home in the mountains. A new surly dawn, I was happy and free. I looked for my friend, but I never could find them. I found they were all rank strangers to me.
Everybody I've met,
everybody I met, seemed to be a rank stranger. No mother or dad, not a friend did I see. They knew not my name, and they knew not their faces. I found they were all
rank strangers to me, rank strangers to me.
They've all moved away said the voice of a stranger to a beautiful home by the bright crystal sea. Some beautiful day I'll meet 'em in heaven where no one will be a stranger to me.
Everybody I met,
everybody I met
seemed to be a stranger.
Seemed to be a stranger. No mother or dad, not a friend did I see. They knew not my name, and they knew not their faces, I found they were all rank strangers to me.
Rank strangers to
We hope you enjoyed us today. So
thank you, folks.
Thank you, and we'll see you next year, hopefully.
All right, let's give them another hand. The Scott County boys. That was wonderful. I told Tyler and Todd I'd help a little bit with the MC, and if I could get to introduce this next band. They're about my favorite. I work at the Visitor Center downtown, and when somebody comes in and asks about Appalachian music, I told, hold up just a minute, and I'll pull up the White Top Mountain String Band for them. Because to me, that's what Appalachian music sounds like. So we've got the Cloggers as well, going to join them, I think. So we're getting ready for some really big time goings on here under the Legend tent. But I wanted to mention, if you hadn't had a chance yet, check out the Mountain Empire Community College merchandise tent that's right up here. They have got a bunch of really nice stuff this year. Some celebrating still the 50 years that the college has been here and been in this community, but also quite a few new things for this year. So if you haven't got your souvenir yet, make sure you get it today, because with this large crowd, I'm not sure how long some of the sizes are going to last of their t-shirts. But I picked me up a couple of items a minute ago. But anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Don't forget the food vendors. That's where I'm headed after this performance. And we've got a whole line of music up till 5:30 and 4:30 down at the Legacy stage. And of course, we'll do it again here tomorrow.
Yeah, it sounded good.
Good. How are you? Good to see you.
Ooh, my hair's sweaty, y'all.
Off to the side. Y'all gonna be lopsided.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm blocking off all these. All right, let's give a big hand to the White Top Mountain String Band.
Thank you. Oh, it's always a privilege to be over here at Homecraft Days. We just love coming every year, and it's so good to see everybody out, and hope we do something y'all enjoy. We'll get set up here and get going here in a second. If you got any special requests, we can try to do them if we can. All right. What do you want to do? We're going to start off with our favorite chicken song. Thank you. Oh, good dancing. We don't know. We found him in the back room back here somewhere. Mighty good dancing. Believe it or not, Martha's in Australia, y'all.
Yep.
Yep, we've been a soldiering on. I guess we could try Where the Mountain Laurel Blooms or something. We'll give you one if you like the two-step. It's one called Where the Mountain Laurel Blooms. There's a land so far away, and I'll journey back someday to my home where the mountain laurel blooms. I have traveled far and near, but no land I hold so dear is my home where the mountain laurel blooms. Where the birds sing so sweetly, the mountains touch the sky, the katydids are singing their summer's lullaby. Oh, there's no greater land I know, and I'll journey back someday to my home where the mountains are. There's goldenrod and daffodils, daisies too among the hills, in my home where the mountain laurel blooms. I am fortunate, you see, for the Lord has given me my home where the mountain laurel blooms. Where the birds sing so sweetly, the mountains touch the sky, the katydids are singing their summer's lullaby. Oh, there's no greater land I know, and I'll journey back someday to my home where the mountain laurel blooms. Where the birds sing so sweetly, the mountains touch the sky, the katydids are singing their summer's lullaby. Oh, there's no greater land I know, and I'll journey back someday to my home where the mountain laurel blooms. It's my heaven where the mountain laurel blooms. Thank y'all. Appreciate that. Got some pretty dancing out there. Want to give them a fast one? What do you do?
Lost Train Blues.
Okay, we're going to see if we can't find the lost train. We've been looking for a while. Thank you, thank you. Who would like to sing one? Okay. Anybody want to sing one? What you want to do there, Ursula?
What do you want to do?
Whatever you do. Huh? Barefoot Nellie's a good one. We're going to get Ursula to sing you one about a girl with a pretty good sized foot called Barefoot Nellie.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I read it, Peckerwood sitting on a limb. Mama said chicken, but Nellie got him. Wrung it thick and picked him clean. Funniest chicken I've ever seen. Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
Oh,
Barefoot Nellie.
Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
you're the one for me. Nellie went to town one day, riding on a load of hay. Told the man a trip to Mars, and now she's sitting behind the bars. Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
Oh,
Barefoot Nellie.
Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
you're the one for me. Nellie put on her Sunday dress, thought that it would look the best. Made out of an old feet sack, old feet rode right on the back. Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
Oh,
Barefoot Nellie.
Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
you're the one for me. Nellie's got a pair of shoes. She can wear 'em if she chooses. So why the heck she's got the blues? She wants to wear size 22s. Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
Oh,
Barefoot Nellie.
Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
you're the one for me. Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
Oh,
Barefoot Nellie.
Hey,
Barefoot Nellie.
you're the one for me.
Oh, how about them size 22s there, Ursula?
That's right.
All righty, good dancing, y'all.
Good foundation.
Guess could take a moment to introduce the White Top Mountain Band for those of y'all who don't know us, though we have seen a lot of good friends here today and awful glad to see everybody. And it's just a wonderful day to be here. Over here, just doing some singing and mighty fine guitar playing for you. He lives around Glade Spring, Virginia, but originally from Buchanan County.
Right.
In a coal miner. We might even do a coal mining song after a while with Mr. Ursel Fletcher.
Yes, thank you.
And right here on the fiddle, he lives in Crumpler, North Carolina, but he's originally from right up in Grayson Highlands at the foot of Hall Orchard Mountain. And this is my son, Kilby Spencer. You'll also see him with the Crooked Road Ramblers after a while. And I might add, they're playing at Carter Fold tonight, so if you need to get some more dancing in, why, as soon as this is over, you can come on over to Carter Fold and catch the Crooked Road Ramblers. And last but not least, over here on the bass, and a lot of times she'll do a little dancing, she'll do some singing and some good bass playing from Fancy Gap, Virginia, Debbie Bramer. And my name's Emily Spencer, and we're just always glad to get back over in this part of the world. I went to school over here at Clinch Valley, or UVA-wise, and it always feels like a part of home coming back here, so it's good to be here today with you good folks, and hope we do something you enjoy. Debbie, you want to sing? You want to do Thinking Tonight?
Yeah, why don't I just do the one at the end? Because we got only 15 minutes left.
We only got 15 minutes left. We better change keys then, hadn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's change keys a minute, because our time goes by quick. I know we're going to be playing for the center stage cloggers, too. Why don't we get up in A and do Hello Stranger if you want to?
Okay. I couldn't remember if we get a half hour or 40 minutes. Dino.
Yeah, we'll get
Dino?
Debbie to sing you one and good old
wanna
Carter
play the
family.
bass, Dino?
And this is Ursula's wife coming up here to fill in on bass.
I bet if you yell at Todd, he can dance. He's right up there.
And this is one called Hello Stranger.
Okay, we've got 45. That's not a half hour. But
we can change gears anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
All righty. Sorry for that interlude. By the way, too, I could mention we do have CDs for sale. I think Debbie's got them in the Dollar General store bag. So there you go.
Yeah, I do.
If you're interested in CDs, come see us after the show.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, stranger.
Put your loving hand in mine.
Hello, stranger.
Put your loving hand in mine.
You are a stranger. And you're a pal of mine. Get up rounder.
Let a working girl lay down.
Get up rounder.
Let a working girl lay down.
You are a rounder. Every time
I ride that 6th and 4th Street car.
Every time
I ride the 6th and 4th Street car.
you can see my baby peeping through the bars. She bowed her head.
She waved both hands at me.
She bowed her head.
She waved both hands at me.
I'm prison bound. I'm longing to be free. I'll see you
When your troubles are like mine.
Oh, I'll see you
When your troubles are like mine.
Oh, I'll see you when you haven't got a dime, weeping like a willow
And a morning like a dove.
weeping like a willow.
And a morning like a dove.
There's a girl up the country that I dearly love. Hello, stranger.
Put your loving hand in mine.
Hello, stranger.
Put your loving hand in mine.
You are a stranger, and you're a pal of mine. Thank you.
Oh, thank you kindly. Pardon us for having to tune just a little. Thank you there, Dino. That's Ursula's wife, Dino, on the bass. I think our instruments are in shock because it was the middle of the winter about 2 days ago. Now we're sweating.
You want to do Lee Highway Blues for Ellis, or you have to tune it?
No, I don't have to tune. Well, Ursula might have to tune. We can do it though. Yeah. We're going to do this one for our good friend Ellis from over in Pikeville. Sometimes he keeps it all for us with his feet. So do you want to try it? All right. A little bit of one entitled The Lee Highway Blues. Mighty good.
Okay, it's time for the
Do y'all want to do your clogging routine? Center stage cloggers? Are y'all? Is it a good time? Let me switch. Let me switch. Let me switch.
Yes, we always play Keep My Skillet Good and Greasy for the center stage cloggers so they can do some of their fancy footwork.
All right. Hopefully I can get it fast. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Well, I'm going downtown, gonna buy me a sack of flour, gonna put it every hour. Keep my skillet good and greasy all the time. Keep my skillet good and greasy all the time. Got chickens on my back and the hounds on my track. I'm a pulling for my little Sadie home, home, home. I'm a pulling for my little Sadie home. If they beat me to the door, I'll put 'em under the floor. Keep my skillet good and greasy all the time. Keep my skillet good and greasy all the time. Well, if you say so, I'll never work no more. I'll lay round your shanty all the time. I'll lay round your shanty all the time. Keep my skillet good and greasy all the time. Keep my skillet good and greasy all the time. Good job, y'all. Oh, mighty good job. Center stage cloggers. Woo, good job. Mighty fine. All righty. That'll make you want to cut a rug for sure, like that shirt says. All right. Walking the dog or something? We'll try another one you can two-step to.
We've seen a lot today.
Yes, we've seen a lot of beautiful dogs today. Seen a lot of pretty little doodle dogs. But this one's one called Walking the Dog, which I've got 5 dogs myself. So pretty partial to them. I'm walking the dog. Oh, thank you. Good dancing. That little puppy was just a-waiting. Oh, that's a good one. All right. Another fast one of some sort for these flat footers. Yeah. Is it ragtime Annie? Little ragtime Annie for y'all. Dancing, everybody, mighty fine. I do know Crooked Road Ramblers, I believe it's 4:30 you're playing for a square dance, is that right? Are you calling, Tyler? So if y'all want to get some square dancing in, we'll come back here just a little bit later on. Ursula, you want to be down in the coal mine?
We can. We'll do that.
Let Ursula sing you one called Down in the Old Coal Mine.
Well, I'm down in the old coal mine, hammering in and a beating time, long for the sun, just see it shine. I'm down in that old coal mine, make my living digging coal, got black dust down in my soul, way they breathe just is a crime. I'm down in that old coal mine. Well, I'm down in the old coal mine, hammering in and a beating time, long for the sun, just see it shine. I'm down in that old coal mine. Long black tunnel is all I see. This mine will
couple more. I think we got time for a couple more. Just to give a slow one and a fast one. I could do I'll Be All Smiles, or I could do Had a Call Boogie. We're negotiating. Okay, we'll give you one that's kind of a waltz. I know I learned this one from off the Carter family recording. I'll Be All Smiles tonight. So get you a good waltzing and two-stepping partner. I'll deck my brow with roses. The loved ones may be there, and gems that others gave me will shine within my hair. And even those who know me will think my heart is light. Though my heart may break tomorrow, I'll be all smiles tonight. I'll be all smiles tonight, love. I'll be all smiles tonight. Though my heart may break tomorrow, I'll be all smiles when in the room he entered with the bride upon his arm. I stood and gazed upon him as though he were a charm. And once he smiled upon her, as once he smiled on me. They knew not what I suffered. They found a change in me. I'll be all smiles tonight, love. I'll be all smiles tonight. Though my heart may break tomorrow, I'll be all smiles tonight.
Way to go, Chris and Lindsay.
Oh, thank you. That's some pretty waltzing. Is it
All right.
one more?
Have you got a G banjo?
A G?
I mean,
I can get one. What you want to do?
leather breeches. I was going to tell you first. And while we finish tuning up for this last number, I'll mention again, if you're interested in CDs, you can come see Debbie once we step off the stage. We do have some relatively new reissues. We got a 2 CD set that is a reissue of the original 4 LP records that the White Top Mountain Band recorded between 1975 and 1982. Those CDs feature Albert Hash, Thornton Spencer, my dad, Mom, of course, on there, Flurry Dow, Tom and Becky Barr, and I think there's about 40 or 50 songs spread across those 2 CDs. So if you're interested, we sold out of them, but we just got another batch in. So come see Debbie if you're interested in taking one of those home with you.
This one we used to play a whole lot back in the day with Albert Thornton. This one called Leather Breeches. And again, it's always great to be here at Homecraft Days. We love it. It's a wonderful festival. We tell everybody about what a good one it is, and hope to see y'all soon. Like I said, they'll be at Carter Fold tonight with Crooked Road Ramblers, and we'll be there November 12th, I do believe. So come on and see us. again, it's a privilege to play for y'all, and thank you for the good sound. It's excellent. Yay, sound Thank y'all so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was a good time. 2 weeks. That was very fun.
All right. How about a big hand for the White Top Mountain Band? Thank you all so much. We love you all so much. Some of my favorite folks right there, for sure.
48th year with the White Top Mountain Band.
Oh, wow. So I just want to announce this is Emily's 48th year playing with the White Top Mountain Band. What's that? Emily said one of their very first gigs was right here in Big Stone. They played for Mountain Empire Older Citizens. So a little history lesson for you there. If you're just getting here, we want to welcome you to the 51st Annual Home Craft Days. Are y'all having a good weekend so far? All right. How many first-timers? How many's here at Home Craft Days for the first time? All right. A few folks. Well, we want to say welcome. I know there's some liars out there. People telling fibs. Well, we want to say welcome to Mountain Empire Community College, and we also want to wish Mountain Empire a happy 50th anniversary. This is the 50th anniversary of Mountain Empire Community College. Big Stone Gap is so incredibly lucky to have an institution right here that has retrained thousands of people here in the coal fields and is such a center of cultural traditions and music and really values that. So well, stick around. We've got some more great music. And as they announced, at 4:30, we're going to have an old-fashioned square dance right here in this tent. You don't ever have to square dance before. We'll teach you how to do it. So don't worry. You just have to hop up on the floor with a partner, and we'll have a dance. So We want to thank our sponsors while we're at it. We want to thank My Town, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. Also want to thank Pro Art. They were the sponsors of our Friday night concert last night with Tim O'Brien and Jan Fabricius and the New River Rail Splitters. I hate to say it, but if you didn't make it up here last night, you probably missed the best show in Big Stone Gap this year, no doubt. So I also want to say a big thanks to Mountain Empire Older Citizens. If you drove up here today and you thought the parking was too crazy, we want to remind you that you can take the shuttle up here tomorrow. You don't have to fight the parking. We've got dozens of shuttle stops all across downtown Big Stone Gap, so you can just park and hop on the bus. They'll bring you right up here across from the food court and let you out. And the buses run all evening until everybody's back home safe and sound. So I also want to say a big thank you to the Crooked Road, Virginia's Heritage Music Trail. The Crooked Road showcases 19 counties and 4 cities across Southwest Virginia that are home to music venues, artists, and cultural traditions that are alive and well all throughout Southwest Virginia. So I want to thank our folks over there at the Crooked Road. And also give a big thank you to Old Dominion Power, one of our main financial sponsors for this year's festival. We appreciate the help. And if you see any employees, staff, or volunteers from Mountain Empire Community College, you want to make sure and give a big thank you. In fact, how about we give a big round of applause for all the folks here at Mountain Empire Community College. It truly takes a village to put on Homecraft Days. Almost every department here at the college is involved in the planning and the creation of Homecraft Days. So make sure you say thank you to all those fine folks. And I want to say a special thank you to Lee Davis and Tammy and Lori and the workforce department. They've been so helpful to Todd and I as we've worked planning out the music stages and trying to get everybody's paperwork processed and all the fun hoops that you have to jump through in the bureaucracy side of things. So I want to say a special thank you to them too. Want to let you know that we'll be doing all of this again tomorrow, right up here, same time, same place. We'll have music and crafts all day long. And if you've got friends at home or afar who couldn't make it, we're live streaming from here in the Legends tent, live on Facebook. So you can let your friends know that they can watch live on Facebook today and tomorrow, so they don't have to miss out on the fun. They can catch the music too.
Well, love, oh, careless love. It's love, oh, love divine. You broke the heart of a many poor boy, but you never break this heart of mine. Well, you robbed me of my silver and my gold. Yes, you robbed me of my silver and my gold. Well, you robbed me of my silver and my gold, but you'll never rob me of my soul. Alan, do you want more? All right, yeah, we're good too.
That's the prettiest sound check I ever heard. All right, y'all. Put your hands together. This is one of the best groups we got around here, and probably the whole country as far as I'm concerned. So we're glad to have them back up here. I think this is the 8th or so season that they've been up here. So please make welcome Bill and the Bells.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Walking in the sunshine, sing a little sunshine song. Put a smile upon your face as if there's nothing wrong. Think about it, the time you had a long time ago. Think about, forget about your worries and your woes. Walking in the sunshine, sing a little sunshine song. La 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 dee-oh. Whether the weather be rain or snow, pretending can make it real. Snowy pasture, a green and grassy field. Walking in the sunshine, sing a little sunshine song. Put a smile upon your face as if there's nothing wrong. Think about it, the time you had a long time ago. Think about, forget about your worries and your woes. Walking in the sunshine, sing a little sunshine song. Oh, walking. La 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 dee-oh. Whether the weather be rain or snow, pretending can make it real. A snowy pasture, a green and grassy field. Walking in the sunshine, sing a little sunshine song. Put a smile upon your face as if there's nothing wrong. Think about a good time you had a long time ago. Think about, forget about your worries and your woes. Walking in the sunshine, sing a little sunshine song. Well, walking in the sunshine, sing a little sunshine song.
Walking in the sunshine. Hey, Kendall. We're so happy to be here in Big Stone. It's been a year since we've been here. And as Todd said, this is, I think, our 8th straight year, excluding the one that we couldn't do it at. And we always love coming to Home Craft Days. Thanks, y'all, for hanging out with us. We've got some new ones, some old ones, some good ones, some okay ones. We'll see what... Right now we'll play our best one. It'll all go downhill after this. This is a song that... This is our title track from our latest record called Happy Again. This is one I wrote. It's called I'll Never Be Happy Again. Woe is me. It goes like this. Sure. Oh, okay. I'm going to lower this a little bit. Then I'm going to lower this a little bit. Skipping my step, but now I am drowning in a sea of regret. Lost all ambition the day that you left. I wish we never met. I ain't got no sweetheart, I ain't got no friends, and crack the smile since I don't know when. With the kind of shape I'm in, doubt I'll ever be happy again. Oh no, I'll never be happy again. Oh no. I can't pay the rent. Landlord keeps hollering, where have you been? Money she lent me, it's all been spent. Seems I just can't win. blood and an ache in my tooth. Spent most of my days fixing this hole in my shoe. My dog ran away, goddamn doggone blues. What am I supposed to do? I ain't got no sweetheart, I ain't got no friends. And cracked a smile since I don't know when. With the kind of shape I'm in, doubt I'll ever be happy again. Oh no, I'll never be happy again. All right, we'll get Aiden to switch banjos to get the little baby banjo. Let's do Old Lonesome. It's one called the Old Lonesome Blues.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
I got the lonesome blues and I'm feeling mighty. I said mighty, I mean bad. Got the lonesome blues and I'm feeling mighty bad. The blues ain't nothing but a good gal feeling bad. Well, give me some coffee, honey, 'cause I'm getting, I said I'm getting, oh Lord, I'm cold. Well, give me some cover, honey, 'cause I'm getting cold. He said the breeze ain't hitting you, you're only getting old. I had a good man, but the fool laid down it. He laid down it, I mean he died. I had a good man, but the fool laid down and died. I got the lonesome blues and I'm too darn mean to cry. Well, give me some cover, honey, 'cause I'm getting, I said I'm getting, well, Lord, I'm cold. Oh, give me some cover, honey, 'cause I'm getting cold. He said the breeze ain't hitting you, you're only getting old. I've got those
Sorry, dancers. All right, this will be an upbeat, swingy one. This is one that we wrote called I Got This Funny Feeling. Actually, let's save that one. We're going to do Taking Back My Yesterday once I get in tune here. Taking Back My Yesterday goes like this.
I'm taking back my yesterday, leaving behind all your food.
sunshine, my happiness too. Take my pride, take my money, Lord, I'd give it all to you. You can keep on telling lies, but we both know the truth. Honey, I got news for you, yes I do. My future's getting bright every minute of the day. By tomorrow you'll be gone and I'll be happy on my way. Funny how quickly your memory fades. Give me back my yesterday. Make me stay. Funny how quickly your memory fades. Give me back my yesterday. Take all my sunshine, my happiness too. Take my pride, take my money, Lord, I give it all to you. You can keep on telling lies, but we both know the truth. Honey, I got news for you, yes I do. My future's getting bright every minute of the day. By tomorrow you'll be gone and I'll be happy on my way. Funny how quickly your memory fades. Give me back my yesterday. Funny how quickly your memory fades. Give me back my yesterday. Beautiful dancing, Mama Molasses and Mandy Madsen. It's tough stuff. That's called "Taking Back My Yesterday." That's on our new old record. It's about a year old now, or is that right? Yeah. About a year old. We just recorded a new record. We're excited about it. It's top secret. That's all I'll tell you about it. It's going to come out at the beginning of next year. We hope. We're really excited about it. It's the best record we've ever recorded. That's why I can't talk about it. We aren't going to play any songs off of it either. Just to don't get your hopes up. We will play one here. This is from our last record. It's one I wrote a few years ago, called "That'll Be Just Fine by Me." I'm proud of this song. This is a heartbreaker that I wrote when I was on a bus. You spend 24 days on a bus, you're bound to write some heartbreakers. 3 days on a bus is enough for me. It goes like this. 1, 2, 3. Waiting down at the station, just about 5:15. Wondering if the bus will ever make it. How come it never seemed to run on time? I'm tired of this old city. Yeah, I'm so tired, I'm losing my mind. As soon as he takes my ticket, Lord, I'm gonna leave it all behind. That'll be just fine by me. I mean, sweet mama, I'm gone. Yes, I'm traveling on. That'll be just fine by me. That'll be just fine by me. I mean, one thing's for sure, you'll never see me no more. That'll be just fine by me. came as no surprise. I smiled and then I wished her well as she walked out of my life. I'm leaving this old city, yeah, I'm leaving just as soon as I can. The bus ever pulls into the station, doubt you'll ever see me again. That'll be just fine by me. I mean, sweet mama, I'm gone, yes, I'm traveling on. That'll be just fine by me. That'll be just fine by me. I mean, one thing's for sure, you'll never see me no more. That'll be just fine by me. Save the last dance. You can dance every dance with the guy who gives you the eye. Let him hold you tight. You can smile every smile for the man who held your hand neath the pale moonlight. Don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. Well, I know that the music's fine like sparkling wine. Go and have your fun. Laugh and sing while we're apart, but don't give your heart just to anyone. Don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. Baby, don't you know I love you so? Can't you feel it when we touch? Never ever gonna let you go. I love you all so very much. You can dance, go and carry on till the night is gone and it's time to go. And if he asks if you're all alone, can he walk you home? You must tell him no. Don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, say the last dance for me. Baby, don't you know I love you so? Can't you feel it when we touch? I'm never ever gonna let you go. I love you all so very much. Where you can dance, go and carry on till the night is gone and it's time to go. And if he asks if you're all alone, can he walk you home? You must tell him no. Don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, say the last dance for me. Well, oh yes, darling, say the last dance for me. Let's do the polka. All right, old Drifter's tune there, Save the Last Dance for me. I bought a new belt today. Anybody else buy a belt? Yeah, the belt guy down there has some great belts. I've been wearing the belt I bought from him about 6 years ago every day, and I figured it's about time to ante up and get a new one. So I have a new one from him. But he's going to retire soon, I was just going to say, so if you haven't gotten a belt, it's time to do it because there's only a couple years left before he retires. So go get a belt. Whoa. All right, we we have an amazing fiddler in the band. This is Kalia Yeagle, y'all. Kalia fiddles all over the world, and she's gonna fiddle here in Big Stone today. And this is a cool one. We just worked up a little kind of funky little tune called the Polecat Blues. It's in D, right?
So is.
All right. Polecat Blues. Rapid Roy. Rapid Roy. Here we go. Rapid Roy, that stock car boy, he's the best driver in the land. a stock car by running shine out of Alabama. With a demolition derby and the figure eight is easy money in the bank. Instead of running from the man in Oklahoma City in a 500-gallon tank. Well, Rappy and Roy, that stock car boy, he said too much to believe. You know he always got an extra pack of cigarettes rolled up in his t-shirt sleeve. He got a tattoo on his arm that say, baby. He got another one that just say, hey. Sunday afternoon, that dirt track demons in a 57 Chevrolet. About doing 130 mile an hour, smiling at the camera with a toothpick in his mouth. He got a gal back home named Dixie Dawn, but he got honeys all along the way. Well, you ought to hear him screaming for a dirt track demon in a 57 Chevrolet. Well, Rappy and Roy, that stock car boy, he said too much to believe. You know he always got an extra pack of cigarettes rolled up in his t-shirt sleeve. He got a tattoo on his arm that say, baby. He got another one that just say, hey. Sunday afternoon, that dirt track demons in a 57 Chevrolet. You know he always got an extra pack of cigarettes rolled up in his t-shirt sleeve. He got a tattoo on his arm that say, baby. He got another one that just say, hey. Sunday afternoon, that dirt track demons in a 57 Chevrolet. Let's do Wait For Me. We'll jump ahead and do that. Okay.
We're gonna try a quiet one. This one's called Wait For Me, and it's a song that Chris and I worked up together at the beginning of the pandemic. And it's quickly become my favorite song to sing with Chris, and we've sung a lot of songs together, so that's saying something. This is a really special song that the first time we sang it, it was in this big empty theater in Bristol, the Paramount Bristol, at the beginning of the pandemic when they were trying to figure out how to keep their doors open, right? A lot of festivals, a lot of venues were having to get creative about that. And they were doing this fundraiser video series where they had some of their favorite artists come in to record songs and talk about what live music means for our lives. And I think that that moment of coming together after some months of not making music together for the first time was really poignant and moving. And now every time I sing this song, I feel really fortunate to be in spaces full of people who appreciate live music as much as we do. So thank you for being here. Thanks for listening. This is Wait For Me.
Wait for me at the close of a long, long day. When the night comes in view, I will hurry to you. In your arms, all my worries will fade away. At the close of a long I haven't introduced our banjo player from Nashville. She makes her way over here into Southwest Virginia and East Tennessee to see us and tour with us. We're so appreciative of that. This is Aiden Van Sutendale, everybody.
Got one more.
Huh?
One more.
Oh. Well, let's.
You probably already know him and love him, but how about a big hand for Mr. Chris Trulson here on guitar?
Huh? Yeah. Mercedes-Benz in the deal ride.
Okay.
Short deal ride. Okay. All right, y'all. We got time for just a little medley we're gonna do. This is a tune here that I wrote. Second half of it is a tune I didn't write. This is called My Baby Blue Mercedes-Benz. It's about my car that sits in the driveway and I just look at it. It doesn't actually work, but it's a beautiful thing to look at. It goes like this. Every now and then when I'm feeling low, I like to ride in my automobile. She's well past the prime and she rides kind of slow. Her brakes, they consistently squeal. I roll down the window, let the sunshine in. Circle around the block till I stop worrying. There ain't nothing better than an afternoon spin in my baby blue Mercedes-Benz. Some days are harder than they ought to be. You get kicked when you're down and treated miserably, and the world seems to spin uncontrollably. Take a ride in my baby blue 240D. AC's broken, the seat don't recline. The tags are out of date and the wheel ain't aligned. But she's a good looker, Lord, I'm so proud she's mine. Together we gonna leave our worries behind and just roll on, baby, roll on. Forget about the trouble I'm in. I'm just cruising around in my baby blue Mercedes-Benz. When you're down and treated miserably, the world seems to spin uncontrollably. Take a ride in my baby blue 240D. AC's broken, the seat don't recline. The tags are out of date and the wheel ain't aligned. But she's a good looker, Lord, I'm so proud she's mine. Together we gonna leave our worries behind and just roll on, baby, roll on. Forget about the trouble I'm in. I'm just cruising around in my baby blue Mercedes-Benz. Tennessee. Any old place that I hang my head and it's home, yes, it's sweet home to me. Don't let it down, don't let it down, don't let the deal go down. Deal goes down, that last go round, my last go down, the dun dun. Ole, 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 hey, ole, 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 hey. Skin game, all them skinners was hanging around. Thought I heard that Skinner when he said, don't let the deal
dream on. Don't let the deal go down. Deal goes down, my last go round, my last go dollar done gone. Ole, 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 hey, ole, 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 hey, ole, 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 ba-li-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ole, 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 hey, ole, 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 hey, ole, ole, ole.
Thank you all. We appreciate it.
All right, one more time for Bill and the Bills. All right, thank you all so much. We're so glad to have them back. They've been such great friends to me for so long, and just love these fellas. All right, well, stick around because it's the moment you've been waiting for. We're going to have an old-fashioned square dance. Who's ready to dance out there? All right. And we got the Crooked Road Ramblers playing for us this evening. Are y'all excited for them? That's right, that's right. Well, we're going to give them a moment to set up here and give them a tune to open up with. If you're wanting to try dancing but you're a little nervous, don't worry. We teach you everything you need to know. We walk through the whole dance before we do it, and it's real easy. If you can walk and follow directions at the same time, you too can square dance. So lots of folks out there can attest. While they're getting set up, I want to say a big thank you to all of the performers today and all the folks working on the stages. We've had several guest MCs throughout the day and all the folks working on sound. It really does take a team effort to pull off something like this, and we're so grateful for everybody that's helping us here. And I want to say a big thanks to Todd Mead for being my brave compadre and helping organize the music here. It's a year-long process, and we couldn't do it without one another for sure. So spend a lot of time at the Mexican restaurant going over schedules and chips and salsa, we'll say that. And a big thanks to everybody who's been hopping up and dancing. Dancing has been a part of this festival since the very beginning. And I want to say a great big thank you to the Center Stage Cloggers for coming out here this weekend and dancing with us. Some of our favorite folks out there. And we want to thank our sponsors as we're getting set up here. We want to thank the Crooked Road, Pro Art. We want to thank Old Dominion Power, My Town, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram here in Big Stone Gap. And want to thank the Mountain Empire Community College Foundation. If you're sticking around for the gala tonight, you're in for a treat. We've got Mr. John McCutcheon performing tonight at the MECC 50th Anniversary Gala. So you'll catch him later this evening. But we're so grateful for all of their help. And I want to say a special thanks to all the folks in the Workforce and Development Office here at Mountain Empire Community College. They're the ones who kind of oversee the operations of Homecraft Days, and we couldn't do it without them for sure. So a big thank you to Lee and all of his staff out there. So I'm so excited for this next group that's hopping up on stage. I've got to travel with them and work with them and play with them all over the place, and they've been staples here at Homecraft Days for many, many years. And Kelly's even come down and taught with us at Mountain Music School before in the summer, taught some banjo with us. So we've had a whole lot of fun down here at MECC, and we're going to have some more fun this evening. Going to let them play some music, and we're going to do some square dancing too. So like I said, we're going to give them a tune to open up with, and that's going to give all y'all time to find a partner and get your nerve up. Don't be nervous to get up here and dance. A community dance is just that. It's supposed to be for everybody to hop up and just have fun. So...
Check, check. Testing. Check, check.
1, 2.
Check, 1, 2.
Check, check.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
Check,
all
check.
right. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Todd. Everybody that puts on the festival. We're glad to be back here again this year. I think we're going to get Donald to saddle up that old mule. Got a mule to ride.
All right. Everybody make welcome the Crooked Road Ramblers.
I got a mule to ride.
Down the road somewhere, believe I'll go. Don't believe I'll go. Keep down trouble, don't believe I'll go. I got a mule to ride. I got a mule to ride. Well, I ain't got no saddle, but I'm learning to ride. Believe I'll leave her here. Believe I'll leave her here. Just to keep her wondering if I really care. I got a mule to ride. I got a mule to ride. Well, I ain't got no saddle, but I'm learning to ride. Duck said to the crane, duck said to the crane, if you want this body, you'll swim this way. I got a mule to ride. I got a mule to ride. Well, I ain't got no saddle, but I'm learning to ride.
All right, I believe it's square dance time now. Tyler's going to get you guys rolling with the square dance.
What are you going to do?
Could be a good one. Something not too fast. What would that be?
That's a good question.
8th of January maybe, or something like that?
Yeah.
I can't think of nothing.
That's right. You get worse when you get older.
Square dance time. Tyler will walk you guys through it. It will be like riding a bike.
You did have some photographs that
Don't be shy now.
That's not
Florida blues. Yeah. Well, we'll do it before we quit, but maybe not for this one. I'd hate to screw it up too. And while they're all getting lined up, I'll remind everybody, if you're looking for something fun to do tonight, we'll be over at the Carter Family Fold from 7:30 until 10. So come over and join us there if you can, over in Hilton's. All right, that's a good-looking circle there. You want to do 8th of January? Be a good one.
Turn to your partner and swing your partner. You can do a ball and swing, or I'll do a two-hand swing. You're going to swing your partner around the top of the
Yeah, there you go.
corner. Do the same old thing. Swing your corner. You're going to come back to your partner and you're going to do a do-si-do. So walk up and pass right shoulder, slide back to that, take a step backwards, pass the left shoulder. You're going to turn around in your corner and you're going to see pattern here. We're going to do that corner. Right, left grand. I want you to shake right hands with your partner. You're going to leave your partner. You're going to pull the body, walk the opposite direction. Don't follow your partner. It's going to be very stress-inducing. Don't follow your partner. So everybody shake right hands. You're going to walk that way. Walk forward and shake left hand. Walk forward and shake right hand. Walk forward and shake left. And right. And left. And right. You should meet your partner. We're going to promenade, so put right hand, left hand. We're going to promenade counterclockwise down the ring.
Yeah.
Medium tempo. Okay, fast. All right. Let's do back step Cindy. Back step Cindy. good. Hadn't seen an old time square dance like that in a good while. Gonna do Cry Cry Darling? Sure. Well, we're gonna let everybody catch their breath now. We're gonna get Kelly to sing an old country number. This is one Jimmy C. Newman did back in the 1950s called Cry Cry Darling. Thank you. Do another dance now, Tyler?
We'll do a real simple square dance. If we can get 4 couples up here, we just need 4 couples on the floor. So grab a partner and hop up on the floor. We'll walk you all the way through it. It's just going to be 4 couples. If we can get 4 brave couples out here. I'll dance again if somebody will dance with me. That'll be 1 couple. Need 4 couples out here. We'll do a basic square.
Here comes some.
All right, me and Kalia's out here. There's 3. We got 3. Could we get 1 more? All right.
And I'll mention to the rest of y'all out there in the crowd listening, if you're interested in CDs, we do have a fairly new one out. It's called the 20-Year Anthology, compiled from performances since the band started. So come see us when we get done picking if you're interested in taking some of this music home with you here.
He's walking, so I get I'll buy him and get one. They need one. None of them, somebody else will do it. I'll get it and that's remind me.
That's how I think y'all were going to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's a good job there on that square dance. Well, we'll slow it down. Grab you a two-stepping partner here. We're going to get Kelly and Wayne to sing you one called My Baby's Gone.
Told you, Steve. That's right.
Hold back the rushing minutes, make the windlass heal. Don't let the moonlight shine across these lonely hills. Dry all the raindrops, hold back the sun. My world is ended and my baby's gone. The milkman whistles softly as he comes up to my door. The milkman brings the latest wine just like he did before. They seem so busy all day long, though if there's nothing wrong. Though they know my world is ended and my baby's gone. Hold back the rushing minutes, make the windlass heal. Don't let the moonlight shine across these lonely hills. Dry all the raindrops, hold back the sun. My world is ended and my baby's gone. Well, I wake up sometimes in the night and realize you're gone. I toast and turn up on my bed and wait for day to come. I try to drown a lonely heart, but it must go on alone. Don't they know my world is ended and my baby's gone? Hold back the rushing minutes, make the windlass heal. Don't let the moonlight shine across these lonely hills. Dry all the raindrops, hold back the sun. My world is ended and my baby's gone. Don't they know my world is ended and my baby's gone?
Can you sing a little bit of Romantic? Okay. Hey, all right, thank you. We're going to get John to sing you one now, a little bit of up-tempo number called Little Maggie.
Over yonder St. Louis Maggie, with a wham glass in her hand. She's drinking away her trouble, and courting some other man. Oh, last time I saw little Maggie, she was sitting in the sand. 245 around her, and a 5-string in her hand. Oh, it's how can I ever stand it to see them blue eyes shining like diamonds, pretty stars in the sky. Pretty flowers that make a bloom, pretty stars is made to shine, pretty women is made for loving, little Maggie was made for mine. Oh, go away, little Maggie, and do the best you can. I'll find me some other woman, you can find you some other man. Oh, I'm going to Napa Station with my suitcase in my hand. Oh, I'm going to Waverly. I'm going somewhere Disneyland.
Hey, all right, thank you. That's a little bit of one called Little Maggie. For what? Little Maggie. Oh, yeah. What we're going to do now, guys? Going to do a little bit of... yeah. We're going to slow it down for you now. And Kelly's going to sing an old country number called It Wasn't God Who Made Honky Tonk Angels. Can you see?
trusting wife. It wasn't God who made honky tonk angels.
thank y'all. We got time for a couple more numbers here. We're going to give you an old-timey fiddle tune now. This is one called Cotton Eye Joe. Some good dancing. Y'all just stay out there. We got time for one more Flatfoot. We've enjoyed being here. We'd like to thank Todd, Tyler, everybody at the college. Thank you to Sound Man for doing such a fine job. And we're going to wind up. We're going to get Donald to sing you one called Old Georgia Buck. As soon as we get in tune. And I will mention, if you're interested in CDs, do come see us. We got a relatively new one out with about 30 tracks on it.
Ready? My name's Georgia Buck, and I've never had I've been married all my days. Oh me, oh my, I've been married all my days. She's the queen, best I ever seen, but her mama causes trouble all the time. Oh me, oh my, mama causes trouble all the time. My wife, she'll get mad. She run home to her dad. She ain't a loving woman anymore. Oh me, oh my, she ain't a loving woman anymore. Now George Buck is dead. Last words he said, don't let that woman have her way. Oh me, oh my, don't let that woman have her way. Now George Buck is dead. Last word he said, me a hole in that ground. Oh, me, oh, my, dig me a hole in that ground.
Thank y'all.
Thank y'all.
Oh, yeah. Good sounding good, y'all. As always. Oh, let me get you unplugged. All right, stick around, folks. We got one more band to go. One more. we got somebody lost their sunglasses here. Oh, here she comes, my old cousin. All right, y'all, we're gonna have us some bluegrass here. Closing out the days. Some of that 3-finger banjo, all that good sound, some good harmonies. I'm going to close it out in the key of B, probably. All right. Hope y'all have had a great day. We've had a blast here. The weather, we couldn't have ordered a better day, right? This weather has been perfect. We'll do the same thing tomorrow. I think it's going to be a very pretty day tomorrow. So make sure you come on out and be with us. We're going to have a lot more great music tomorrow. Hang on just a second. We'll get everybody set up here. It is, yeah. That's all right. I'm getting our exercise in today. Woo! They're going to lay your ears back.
Check 1, 2, cash, credit card, check, money order, green stamps, check 1, 2, check.
It's been 10 years and 3 since I first went to sea, and I dreamed of old Ireland and home.
Check 1. There he is, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 5, 1, 4, 3.
Check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Check 1.
Folks, we're totally unrehearsed here, so just you're going to rehearse with us on this one.
Yeah, there it is. It snuck up on me.
You need 2 of those hats, don't you?
All right, y'all sound like you're ready to go. So please make welcome the Trinity Valley Travelers.
All righty, thank you, Todd.
to be with you. By your side, satisfied through and through, 'cause I was born to be with you. Do I find peace of mind? Yes, I do, 'cause I was born to be with you.
All righty. Thank you, folks. What do you want to do now?
I know you're on my mind. Speak softly. You
All right. Now when you finally tell me what I know is on your mind, don't cry, don't let the teardrops start. Just tell me that you're leaving and you'll be gone for good. My big softly, you're talking to my heart.
Now I've tried to change your mind,
so my soul lost my pride.
watch that reflection in your eyes.
Is it your plan to love another man? Now true love is a treasure that you may never find. I thought I found it from the start. It's over, only a fool would stand, watch it fall apart.
How I tried to change your mind,
so my soul lost the pride.
watch that reflection in your eyes.
Is it your plan to love another man?
How I've tried to change your mind,
so my soul lost the pride.
watch that reflection in your eyes.
Is it your plan to love another man? Now when you finally tell me what I know is on your mind,
Speak softly, you're talking to my heart.
oh
Speak softly, you're talking to my heart.
All right, what do you want to do now? All right, we can do that. Got a request from the stage here. If I can figure out how to kick it on and get in tune. This thing was probably in tune in 1912 when it was made and sold. 1912 Gibson F2. All right. righty, a little bit of Camptown races. I always think of Foghorn Leghorn every time we play to that for some reason, Bugs Bunny. But anyway, I'll take just a moment to introduce everybody right quickly. Over here filling in on the big doghouse bass right up here in Coburn with the nicest hat on the stage. Make him welcome Roger Richardson. All right, we'll go to G on here in a second. And down on my far left and your right, makes his home in Glade Springs, Virginia. He's 16 years old, never been married.
Never been.
Becoming a fine banjo player. Make him welcome Mr. Carter Lester. And here on the guitar, also from Glade Springs, Virginia. And he is Carter's daddy, not his papa.
Please, folks, whatever you do, if you was to want to shake and howdy after the show, please don't call me Carter's papa. I'm his daddy. Because he gets an awful lot of pleasure out of somebody calling me his papa. And I don't like it so much, but either way.
But anyway, this is Garnet Lester.
And the fella doing about all the singing parts, lead and the tenor and baritone, and he's playing that 1912 mandolin he was telling you about. He's got him a pre-war Gibson banjo that has been playing here lately. Been living in a fine home over in Gate City there up on the hill, and been running around with a real fine-looking woman. He's living the life of Riley, folks. I don't know what's going to happen when Riley gets back home. But Eric McMurray's in pretty good shape for the time being.
All right, let's do a little bit of Ralph and Carter here, do a little bit of How Mountain Gals Can Love.
Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girls you love. Treat 'em right, never wrong, how mountain gals can love. Riding the night in the high cold wind on the trail of the old lonesome pine. Thinking of you and I'm feeling so blue, wondering why you left me behind. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girls you love. Treat 'em right, never wrong, how mountain gals can love. Remember the night we strolled down the lane, our hearts gay and happy then. You whispered to me when I held you close, we wish that night would never end. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girls you love. Treat 'em right, never wrong, how mountain gals can love. Oh, now. Get down, boys, go back home, back to the girls you love. Treat 'em right, never wrong, how mountain gals can love. Now, how mountain gals can love.
All righty, thank you. We're going to do a gospel song now that we worked up just a few weeks ago. We're going to get Roger to sing a little baritone on this one, if he would. One called the Take Me in Your Lifeboat. Take me in your lifeboat, oh, take me in your lifeboat. It will bear my spirit home. Now come, brothers, sisters, and don't fall asleep. Pray night and day, or you'll sink in the deep. Fathers and mothers are praying so loud. Lord, won't you take us in your lifeboat? Take me in your lifeboat, oh, take me in your lifeboat. It will stand the raging storm. Take me in your lifeboat, oh, take me in your lifeboat. It will bear my spirit home. The clouds are so heavy, the wind is so loud. Thunder is rolling, beckoning the clouds. They pray to their shipmates for what they had done. They took the dying sailors in their lifeboat. Take me in your lifeboat, oh, take me in your lifeboat. It will stand the raging storm. Take me in your lifeboat, oh, take me in your lifeboat. It will bear my spirit home. Take me in your lifeboat, oh, take me in your lifeboat. It will stand the raging storm. Take me in your lifeboat, oh, take me in your lifeboat. It will bear my spirit home.
Yeah. Yeah. Lay it to it, Carter. Yeah. a little tear come from? Where does a little tear come from? It comes from a heart that's been broken apart. That's where a little tear comes from. Where does a broken heart come from? Where does a broken heart come from? It comes when you find that you love the roving kind. That's where a broken heart comes from. Oh, where does a roving kind come from? Where does a roving kind come from? The wild, restless river that wanders on forever. That's where the roving kind comes from. Where does a restless river come from? Where does a restless river come from? It comes from the tears that we shed through the years. That's where a restless river comes from. Where does a little tear come from? Where does a little tear come from? It comes from a heart that's been broken apart. That's where a little tear comes from. Yes, that's where a little tear comes from. Took my family away from my Carolina home. Had dreams about the West End, started to roam home. 6 long months on a dust-covered trail. They say heaven's at the gate, so far it's been hell. And there's fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, gold in them hills, and it's waiting for me there. We were digging and sifting from 5 to 5, selling everything we found just to stay alive. Gold flowed freely like the whiskey in the bar. Sinning was a big thing, Lord, and sin was a star. And there's fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, gold in them hills, and it's waiting for me there. and blood lined the gutters of the street. Men were shot down for the sake of fun. You know, there's 44 gun and there's fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, road in them hills and it's waiting for me there. Tears flow free for her man, she couldn't say hey. Shot down in cold blood by a gun that carried fame. All for a useless, no good, worthless claim. And there's fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, cold in them hills and it's waiting for me there. Fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, cold in them hills and it's waiting for me there. Waiting for me
Here's a little instrumental that I think somebody back here in the crowd will recognize. Hope you like our little version of Tombstone Junction.
Yeah, boy, that'd be fine.
Let's do go to see.
Yeah, all right.
When you love somebody with all your heart. Can you take the lead?
We had some songs that we were going to do, and quite honestly, I forgot what they told me, and I've been forgetful here lately quite a bit, and as I'm getting older, I went to the doctor there last week, I believe it was, and over my issue, and the doctor says, Garnet, said, what's wrong with you? And I said, what? I said, Doc, I can't remember much of anything anymore. I'm having a real hard time remembering. Doctor said, well, how long have you been that way? I said, what way? I was talking to him about my memory, see. I forgot what I was there to talk to him.
All right, folks, we're trying to get this banjo in tune.
I don't know what we're going to do here, but I believe it'll be
all righty,
just as good as anything we've done.
All right. Here's a Dolly Parton song for you. Love somebody with all your heart and soul. You want to keep them with you, they just want to go. What do you do? What do you say when you know they want to leave as fast? I want you to stay. And there's nothing quite as sad as one-sided love. One don't care at all, and the other cares too much. It's a sad situation, I must say, when someone wants to leave as bad as you want them to stay. Well, you know how much I love you, but I know you don't love me. No, it's just a matter of time before you leave. But how do I stand aside and just watch you walk away? I know you want to leave as bad as I want you to stay. And there's nothing quite as sad as one-sided love. One don't care at all, and the other cares too much. It's a sad situation, I must say, when someone wants to leave as bad as you want him to stay. And there's nothing quite as sad as one-sided love. One don't care at all, and the other cares too much. It's a sad situation, I must say, when someone wants to leave as bad as you want him to stay. When someone wants to leave as bad as you want them to stay.
In New Orleans, they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a I know I'm one. Now mama was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans, and Daddy was a gambling man way down in New Orleans. Now mothers, tell your children not to do what I have done. Well, they'll spend their life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boys. And God, I know I'm one. And God, I know I'm one.
All right, folks, we got time for one more. We're going to turn Carter loose on one, but we might throw a little bit of words in this one. But appreciate Mr. Allen back here for the sound. Thank you. Mr. Todd, thank you for all your hard work. Appreciate y'all having us, and we'll leave you with this one. See.
Yeah, play it now.
Burn it. Still you're not satisfied. Honey, are you mad at your man? If you don't believe in mine, just follow me tonight. I'll take it in my city so cold. Oh, Ruby. Honey, are you mad at your man? Burn it down,
Thank you, folks, and God bless you. Thank y'all.
Good job. Thank y'all. Somebody'll give me the energy to get to Kingsport. Thank y'all for coming. We'll see you tomorrow. Come on back. We'll be back here on both stages. This one's gearing up at 10:30 in the morning. Note to self, don't wear as many clothes. So it's a little warmer than we thought. So come on back. Enjoy the day with us. Y'all be safe.
Good job, y'all.